Alright, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. Part 28, I guess. I just got a new microphone, so hopefully it sounds a little better. I've spent some time fooling around with the settings to try and get the sound right, but hopefully we can't hear anything too much in the background. Now, I was on the way to turn in a quest for Albert, well, the Student Council of RMS Academy. Sorry, I was just bringing up my chat there. Okay. Oh, great, you're back. Thanks for going to all that trouble. Judging from the bags you brought, it looks like you've brought quite a bit back for us to try. We had a lot of good luck. Van was on cloud 9 the whole time. Why wouldn't I be? Sorry. Why wouldn't I be? You tell me I get to indulge in some quality sweets on the job completely for free? Of course I'm going to be all about that. Well, I'm glad somebody had fun. Now, Albert, we're his clients. That's not how we should act. Anyway, enough talking. Let's dig into those samples and see if they're up to snuff. With the manager's permission, the group retrieved the samples from the bags and got to eating the ones that suited their fancy. They're all fantastic. Any one of them would make for a perfect morning tea snack. I know, it's so hard to choose which to go with. What do you think, Odette? Have any preferences? Sorry, give me a sec. Don't talk with your mouth full. You come from a decent family, don't you? That was like a spa day for my taste buds. I was totally right to bring you in, Van. Your insight into these things is crazy good. When it comes to both looks and taste, really, I think the kids will be completely happy with most any of them, so why limit ourselves to just one kind of treat? Let's bring them a bunch. Oh, that's a great idea. Then they could enjoy mixing and matching different ones together. We could even pack them inside different bags so they wouldn't know what they get until they open it. Kind of like a lottery. That could be fun. You kids sound pretty pumped up about this already. New Year's is still a bit of a ways off, you know. Still trying to figure out how high I want my mic. Naturally, planning events is just as fun as putting on the actual events themselves. This is a fantastic idea, Odette. I'm glad you suggested it. Thank you. We'll have time to think carefully about which ones to actually buy and how much. And I guess we need to talk to the treasurer to make sure we budget things carefully. True. Plus, we should also work on figuring out how many people are going to be taking part in the event in the first place. Actually, speaking of which, why don't you join us during the actual meetup, Van? I'd feel terrible pushing you off to the side without an invitation after all your hard work. I don't know about that. I might have gone to RMS, but you don't think a grown man like me is going to stick out at something like that? Exactly. It's supposed to be put on by us students. Having him around will ruin that. Oh, come on, Albert. I know what you could do. Let's put you in a big old costume and parade you in front of the kids. I'm saying I don't want to stick out, you little gremlin. I could just picture the kids swarming Van. That'd be so cute. Doesn't that sound like fun, Annius? I'm not the only one who'd love to see that, am I? Uh-huh. Sure, that could be nice. Well, we have a majority. In the suit you go, Van. I don't know whether I should feel happy about this or jealous. Nope, I ain't promising jack, not even for the kids. But I guess I'll keep it all. I guess I'll keep all that in mind. Once the group finished eating the samples, Van and Agnes resumed their patrol. Oh, look at that. They gave me money in addition to the sweets. Alright. Now, I think I've got one or two more Oh, no, I've got two. Okay. I've walked around Old Town.
Yes.
Should go grab a drink. Alright, I'm back. So we have checked out Riverside. Pretty sure we checked out all of Station Street. Oops. Oh yeah, we need to go to the Blacklight District. The Vantail District is the only one that I have never been to before as well, so I guess I'll go here. See what kind of shops there are, stuff to buy. And look at that, there's one right in front of me. Oh! Hey, yeah, came over from Basel this year. Wanted to be a part of the festival myself, you know? We went through a lot this year. Reaching the end of it feels like a relief. Now we get to start fresh, yeah? I heard a lot of regulars at my truck are coming too. Maybe I'll run into them here. Like Professor Cronkite? One of your most infamous regulars is definitely here. Oh. I thought that was Frala for a second there. The basketball manager, Satan. She has the same model. Looks like there's a few people to talk to. Oh. He wanted to come here with Annie, I bet. Oh, Chicken. Ha! Time well spent. Got me some nice footage from the address. Probably not film quality material, but oh well. Either way, I'm one of the lucky few to have captured history on film. Man, this camera was worth every mira. I can even write it off as a business expense. Now where to next? I'm thinking the Revolution Plaza. They've got some memorial programming over in the Tyrell district too. Gotta be quick on my feet today. Alright, Lashkar. Oh, Lashkar, look here. That's the statue of Sheena Dirk. And then there are all these stands, all these people. It's nothing like our little festival back home. I know you're feeling down. I can't blame you at all. I feel a little lost myself, honestly. I could turn to Sylvie, but then my family back home was... I know I gotta stop crying, but how? What do I do? We did get them to hold a memorial service at least. I think the best we could do is pray that they rest in peace. I'm sure they and the goddess are watching over us. Let's carry on for them. I know, I want to hold a memorial for them, but I don't want them to be gone. Why can't they come back? I know how you feel. I'm hurt too. My heart is aching. But I'd be hurting everyone else if I stop here. Mom, Dad, the boss, Sylvie. The weapons I work on can help take those evil people down. I just have to trust the bracers and the army to use them for good. So I want to keep going, for their sake, and for my own. Somehow, some way, I'll get my closure.
さてと
Adjusting my mic. Can't seem to find a height that I like. So those are the assault frames. And the new tanks. Look, but don't touch, please. Keep your distance. Oh, excuse me. I see. Goodness, the president really knows how to play to the crowd. What with that speech and the new weapon they showed off? But, well, maybe that comes naturally to political breeds like him. I'm no bureaucrat, so I can't say. I'm surveying passers-by to see what they took away from the ceremony, and I've gotten some interesting answers. I think my next article is going to do some serious numbers. I'd be curious to see what those answers are too. Even though the speech is over, this place is still crazy crowded. Well, at least the military's here. I'm sure they can keep everything under control. We've been getting requests left and right today, so we should probably head back to the branch soon. But first... well, I believe that Alvis has earned himself some ice cream for all his good work. Or wait, no, that seems too contrived. Maybe I should treat him after work instead? Or would he rather have a pick-me-up now? Good luck, Regina. You're gonna need it. It's rough being a woman in love, isn't it? Yeah, you're one. You should know exactly what she's going through right now. So that's their new war machine, huh? The assault frame. I can't argue with what the president said, but man, that thing puts me on edge. Can't let it get to me, though. I gotta keep an eye out for trouble on the ground. I imagine work's keeping you pretty busy, too. Loop back with the guild if you see something come up, yeah? Copy that. What's this shop over here?
Oh. 何か買っていくかい?
8,000 HP. That is an expensive dish.
また来てくれ.
Yawning already, that's great. Oh, got some more students. Oh. Oh, hey James, you checking out the stands too? This year's festival is a blast. Come on, let's have a look around, just us two. What, you serious? Now's not the time for... I mean, this isn't like Basil, it's different. Aw, not expecting to find your classmate in the sea of people? Come on, what are you being so shy for? Oh, you want to go? James was pretty scary at first, but I guess I've gotten used to him. Pretty sure Sasha likes him. That's why she keeps bugging him. Out of all the RG guys covering the new weapon promo, I dare say I got the best shot. I knew skipping the Arasion Cathedral reporting was the right call. Daddy's gonna be over the moon. Still a bit miffed about what happened last time I was out there. Really made a mess of things somehow. So I'm hoping I can cover up that little sore spot with a nice haul today. Who's your dad? Wait, I just realized. That means the Arasion scoop went to her. Great. Doesn't like Mariel? Hey, whatever. I guess I can't complain. I grew up in Arasion and I still dropped the ball that time. Probably good that she covered me. Now that I think about it, I've got good leverage with this pick. Maybe I should hit up the Tyrell Times for a little information exchange. Oh, he's a reporter from Erasion. That's why. Little information exchange. He's probably talking about Mario. So how's it going, buddy? Oh, hey guys. Hey there, you two. Having fun with the old champ? Yeah, I invited him a while back. Thanks, Paulette. I really appreciate it. Please, think nothing of it. And besides, I have motives of my own. Ah, what's that supposed to mean? What? Again? Ooh, can I get some ice cream? And I want to get some popcorn and yakisoba with Mummy, too. I want to know which is yummier. But right now, I want to play tag. You're it, Maxim. Whoa, slow down there. Today, I was thinking, you don't want to play with me? Aww. Maxim? I was thinking maybe we could take a nice drive around the city. I wanted to visit Treon Tower, too, and have a nice dinner to ourselves tonight. I was hoping I could talk to Paulette about some stuff, mainly, but, nuts to that. You want a race? You've got one. I'ma get you, you little rascal. Catch me if you can. Okay. It warms my heart. It's good to see Yume and Maxim getting closer. So you accepted his invitation for Yume's sake? Or no, was it something about him specifically? Good question. To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure. What I want is for him to get a clear look at who I am today. Once he has present me in his head and moves on from past me, then we can talk. I see. Feels like she's overthinking this whole makeup thing, but not my business. After touring the stands with Yume for a while, the team went back on the job. It's good to see Yume enjoying herself. We could all use the fresh air every now and then. I think we'll take a little break, and then after that, we'll head back to Montmartre. I hope you have fun yourself, Van. I'm sweating buckets here. All this running around's made me dead tired. Let me rest up on that bench there for a second, okay? Aw, stop being so old. You've been resting all day. Come on. I want to play some more tag. Where does this kid get all that energy? She's running laps around me. Hang in there, champ. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Alright, buddy. Oh, right. Those street racers asked me to scout some people. I know a guy who could help with that. But he looks like he's having a grand old time over there. Do I bug him? Yeah, what's up? You're kind of freaking me out with that stare of yours. Don't tell me I did something wrong. I do one of those, faux pas? Stop looking at me like that. Could have just told me, man. Paulette already has enough reasons to hate my guts. Hey, hold your horses, champ. Just wanted to ask you about something. Favor, actually. Mind if I borrow him for a bit, Paulette? It's for a job. Oh, by all means. You got work stuff? Okay. Okay, so these guys roped me into a street race. Thought that might be up your alley, too. But I know you're having fun with your family, and I get pros fooling around in unsanctioned street races ain't a good look. Bit of a shot in the dark here, but I figured I'd at least ask. That pique your interest at all? A street race, huh? If I did that, I might attract the attention of some scoop-loving ink-slingers again. Hey, what the hey, count me in. Cool, but, surprised you said yes. What about the kid? I thought you of all people might have guessed. I've got a score to settle with you. You beat me once, but I'm not the kind of guy to take a loss lying down. And the reporters, thinking about it, they've got bigger things to cover than me. Any journal worth their salt is going to be at the festival. Besides, maybe Paulette needs a break from me, just for a little bit. Wouldn't hurt to give her a moment to herself. Is that right? Fine by me. You want to go again? I'll give you another dust cloud to dine on. Don't actually know what kind of race it is, though. Well, whatever it is, I'm looking forward to it. I'll head over later, and we can meet back up there. You got it. I think the last person that we're going to bring to the races is in the Blacklight District. But we're about to find out. Alright. You know, I wasn't born in Calvard, but I still fit in here. I respect the Republic's values like that. Freedom and equality for all, regardless of color or creed. Society doesn't always do a good job sticking to those tenets, but it's nice to have them outlined right in the Constitution. Even people like me can find the place for them. And for me, that's the Blacklight District. So yeah, I don't mind celebrating a bit. You didn't get any new stock to celebrate with. Oh. He knows about... Wow, okay. Ho ho ho. Oh, Filenkov, haven't you learned your lesson? Are you really about to spring for a forgery? Come now, don't put it like that. You know me. I don't care for authenticity or for condition. I care for the story behind this piece. It's still a work of art influenced by the antiques of the East. It caught my eye, and so I shall buy it. Surely my old friend would understand how I operate by now. Oh, you're truly one of a kind, Filenkov. Who else would shine their eyes upon such esoteric merchandise? Now, these are some interesting finds. Coming back to Edith is always worth the trip. Of all the places that old repairman could have ties to, never in a million years would I have guessed the Blacklight District. But hey, this guy's wares are right up his alley. Maybe there's something in there for me too. I'll hit him up and see. That Yimai never changes, does he? Now that I'm finally back in Edith, I'm going to give his lineup a good long look. I can always count on him to stock the strangest things. I've known old Filenkov for decades now. He and I must go back, 30 years probably? Oddball for sure, but customers like him are a rare breed. Although I can't remember how long it's been since I last saw him in person. He hasn't really aged gracefully, has he? You're one to talk. Oh. Oh, because I gave them a lot. But I'm sure I can't get another one from those, right? Take a look. Let's go take a look. Oh, it's Brown Street. Riverside.
向かうとすっか。
やっぱり記念祭はいいわね。
Alright.
では向かいましょう。
You can get those brochures for 100 mira each if you see the movie in question. But if you want to buy them if you missed a movie or something, you have to pay 1,600 each. Happy Revolution Festival. See these new grenades I've got on display? What do you think? Pretty nifty, huh? Yeah, nifty. Are they really talking about the same weapons dealer? Oh, more of a knife guy maybe? I hear you. Right, get a load of this Ripper here. It's my personal favorite. His merch is definitely the real deal, but man, why has he got to be so upbeat about it? Goodness gracious, I've got customers aplenty today. I'm on top of the underworld. You two take a look around. Anything catches your peepers, I'll fill you in on the details. Okay. Already got everything I want, I think. Oh, Assassin's Guard. Oh, that's... But it's like, for a couple people, it's like a 100-point drop in magic defense, so... And the drop in speed is absolutely not worth that.
またのお越しをお待ちしております。
Oh. Why, hello, handsome. Welcome to Gabriella's watering hole. Surprised? Gabriella's put me in charge of the place for the time being. She wanted to take her little guy Yota to the festival and needed someone to hold down the fort. How could I say no for her kid? A kid is pretty popular down here. She offered to pay for the trouble, so I figured why not? It's nice doing something new for a change. This is actually pretty fun. I've never worked in anything like a bar before. My sales figures are gonna blow her away when she gets back. I hope so.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
She's worried she's not gonna cut it for much longer doing what she does now. She's getting too old for it, but if she could find a job at the pub. Oh boy. What the hell? What is this gathering all about? Director Goatee, one of the Iscariot, one of the Growlshooter, and then somebody from Ikaruga, Kurogane. I'll come talk to those guys in a bit. That is a wild gathering. Well, don't you two look awfully friendly together on this festival day? Well, that's all right. We accept all kinds here. We're a judgment-free zone. What? Wait, no, you've got it all wrong. Van and I, we're not... lay off me already. You always have such a one-track mind. Well, if you know, why'd you seek me out? Fool you twice, shame on you, right? Oh yeah, I wanted to mention, thanks for getting revenge for Dingo. He and I went way back. What happened to him just didn't sit right with me at all. Glad he got what he wanted in the end. Now we can all rest easy going into the festival. And wherever he is, I'm sure he can too. You can say that again. Man, even dead, that guy's got women pining for him. Guess that's just how big an effect he had on everybody. Dingo was always going after Almana. I imagine deep down he was always prepared to pay the price. He was really willing to put it all on the line to bring them to justice. He never said a word about any of it to me though. Either way, I'm glad you guys were able to fulfill his last wishes. As a friend of his, thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
Sato.
いけない子また来なさいな。
It's festival time, baby. Come on, everybody. Party hard and get your drink on. I want to see you fly your freak flags. Okay. I got plenty of booze to go around today. Come on, drink up, drink up. Heck, I bet I could spray my stock all over the street and still have enough left for the bar. It's a lot of booze. What's going on? Why does everyone look so afraid? I'm getting deja vu here. Oh, hey, Master. Didn't realize you were here. Hey, you got any idea what all this hubbub's about? I believe your answer lies over there. Okay. God damn it. Oh, Idios. I figured it was something along those lines. Hoping it wouldn't be that extreme. But, well, blacklight. Got the golden butterfly, the dire wolf, Shizuna, and the immovable. Jesus. I have no idea what they're planning to do, but I can't just stand idly by and watch. Yeah, I'd really rather keep my distance, but I don't think we can here. Let's move. Come on, let's get the show on the road already. You're wasting a good opportunity otherwise. When else will we all meet like this, huh? You make a fine point. Truly, the stars must have aligned to direct us all here. Shall we pick up where we left off at that big game then? Well, no stopping this now. You're supposed to be a bracer, Zin. What the fuck? The hell there isn't. Hey, cut that shit out. You're choking the whole district with all this chi you guys are putting out. Ah, so very good to see you again, darling. Piss off, Spriggan. You expect me to pay attention to these nobodies? I got bigger fish to fry over here. Ooh, perfect timing. You guys should hop in and join the fun too. What do you say? Do I look like I want to get my face rearranged? Yeah, I thought not. And you're a bracer for crying out loud. What are you doing, egging them on? Look, I'm not going to contest that, Van, but look at these guys. Do I look like I can hold them all off by myself? Well, so yeah, if this is going to happen, we might as well take it down here and contain the spread. If there's any part of Edith that could shake off a street fight, it's this place. Okay, I'll give you that, but still. Even here, collateral damage is all but inevitable. All hell will break loose once that first punch is thrown, whether you intend for it or not. Why not take the fight to the Colosseum instead? A purpose-built arena should prove a suitable place for a 2-on-2 match. The man does have a point. Agreed. I say we take up the Roaring Lion's suggestion. I don't care where we fight. Let's just get the show on the road already. We'll draw lots to come up with the teams. Everyone good with that? Following Burgard's suggestion, the four stepped into the arena and drew lots to determine the two sides. So I'm with the immovable, eh? Now this should be fun. It's an honor and pleasure, Silverblade. Enjoy the company while you can, because I'm tearing you both down. Now stop yapping and start... Now wait just a minute, Walter dear. Oh, what? Does this not remind you of our day out in the Inaracion? This team seems rather stale to me. It's not every day we get an opportunity like this. Let's say we devise a different matchup. So, what? You guys want to draw lots again? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, fine. Here we go again. Well, this is certainly different. Now this, I like. This ought to make for a better match. You two were both Taito school disciples back in the day, weren't you? Can't wait to see what those fists could do at their very pinnacle. Are you seriously trying to get me to team up with him? You dense? For once, I agree with my cantankerous friend here. Sorry, but we're gonna have to veto this one. Oh, hush. I can't believe you two. Fully grown and you're still bickering like children. Please, it's only for one match. Can it? I don't give a rat's ass what you have to say. It ain't happening. I suppose this was how it was always going to turn out. But what was the point of drawing lots? There we go. This is more like it. Now, can we get started already or what? I have to say, after all that, my enthusiasm for this has gone down the drain. Either way, now there's nothing to stop us. Let's have ourselves some fun, boys and girls. And that's our cue to jet. I don't want to be in a 5-hour radius once they're at it. You can leave if you wish. I personally am curious to see how this plays out. Of course you are. Alright, don't let me stop you, Master. See you later. Oh, but before I go, you guys, just don't destroy the place, will you? Okay, maybe that's too much to ask. Just keep it to yourselves, I guess. I'd better not hear about this up on the surface. You don't really think that could actually happen, right? Oh my lord. Can I go in there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell are those things, huh? The annual Apex Showdown was supposed to be this afternoon, but this shit is way too crazy for that. Ah, whatever. If you're here for a bloodbath, then let's turn this place into a slaughterhouse. My lord. How am I supposed to talk to him if I can't get down there? Is Isabel above ground today? And then we've got the crazy lady.
今日は何にしますか？ ありがとうござい
Did you see them? Did you see all those people gathered at the Colosseum? They all look so big and strong, like they could tank anything, like getting stabbed. Oh, this is too much. I'm getting so flustered just thinking about it. Man, only you could say that kind of shit with a straight face. Okay, so how am I supposed to talk to Brigard if I can't go down to the Colosseum? Oh, there she is. I guess she probably uses Hermes' courier stuff for a lot of her medicine and stuff. How the hell do I? Oh, so, there we go. I didn't know you could come in here. I didn't think there was any fun to be had at the festival, but this might have changed my mind. I can't even remember the last time I squared off against the Golden Butterfly. Bet your ass I'm booking this rematch. I never thought I'd get another opportunity like this after that whole game in Erasion. Maybe I should make a habit of visiting the Revolution Festival every year if it's gonna be like this. Please no, you stir up enough trouble as is. Well, that got weird, but I'll never turn down a challenge from him. Especially not after our showdown back in Libero. That match had some implications. Big implications. For now, I think I'll just hang back and see what the Butterfly and Silverblade have to offer. I can almost see the heads spinning over the Bracer Guild. The Immovable joining forces with yours truly? Scandalous. We may only be fighting together for a short while, but I fully intend to savor this little treat. Alright, buddy. You got better things to do. Oh, right. Those street racers asked me to scout some people. I could hit up Walter, but yeah, no. That's just asking for trouble. Maybe Master's willing to play ball. Hey, Master, you got a second? There's something I wanted to ask you. No problem. What is it, Van? Anyway, they're looking for some racers to fill out their lineup for today. Sound like fun to you? I thought it might be up your alley. That certainly is a tempting offer. That said, I'm not sure they would appreciate some fogey my age crashing their party. I think I'll pass, but I appreciate that you thought of me. I don't think that'd be a deal breaker for them, but fair enough. I'll see if I can find someone else. Have you considered asking Aaron, perhaps? As it happens, I lent him my Orbital bike for the duration of the festival. Oh, good thinking. I had no idea. You sure you want him racing on it, though? It could get scuffed up. A little dent or two is hardly a bother. I enjoy fixing those little gremlins. Alright, thanks, Master. I'll hit him up and see what he has to say. Oh, I managed to get a hold of him. He's on board. Good to hear. I'm glad it all worked out. Of course, I can't say this too loudly given the law breaking involved, but I hope you all have a fun time at the race. We will. I'll keep an eye on him so he doesn't fly off the handlebars. Yo, mind if I join the party? Sounds like you guys are planning something big and I want in. Oh, great. My favorite. Weren't you supposed to be busy right now? Who cares if I was? I see you bunch shooting the shit, I get curious. Nothing more to it. You said you're putting on a race or something? Bikes are allowed, I take it? Guess the cat's out of the bag. Yes, we've got motorcyclists racing too. Just don't go crazy here, alright? These guys are mostly amateurs. Bull. The hell kind of race is it if you can't go balls out? Well, I'm racing whether you like it or not. Tell him to get ready for an ass whooping. Damn it, this is exactly why I was trying to avoid roping him in. Sounds like we have quite the climactic showdown at hand. Oh, Lord. I too am curious to see how this match ends. If things do get out of hand, I'll step in and calm them down. Go ahead and do your rounds. I'll handle the rest. Alright. Gotta go find out what the troublemakers are up to at the bar.
ねえ持っていって
Nothing new for him.
また来い。
Damn, I've got Salvatore Gotti himself in the house. I ain't the type of guy to get very hands-on with my customers. For someone like him, I gotta make sure we treat him right. Why is that, you ask? You really don't know? Dance or something? Because Gotti's films are the shit down here. Just like everywhere else. We ain't some other dimension.
さて
I recognize some of the guys he's got with him too. Whatever they're doing, they look like they're in good spirits. Think I'm gonna go out on a limb and offer him something special for lifting our spirits here in this dump. Well, if it isn't the Spriggan and his merry band of part-timers. How's it going? You got a funny way of celebrating the festival if you're spending it down here with us. Yo there. I could say the same for you. All the places you could get your booze on and you picked this skeevy dump? Well, let's not jump to conclusions, Archive. I've still got work to do, so no alcohol for me. She and I do have a lot in common. We both extend our services to the less savory parts of society, for one. That's right, we're pretty close. So close, in fact, that I've actually seen her face beneath that helmet of hers. No kidding? Guess you two are closer than I thought. You know, I always figured that thing was stuck to your head and you couldn't take it off. You're joking, right? This is just a regular old helmet. You keep buttering me up like that, though, maybe you'll get to see beneath it too. Damn, you know how to lead a guy on. Man. I actually get along pretty well with her, enigmatic though she is. It's just a shame she can't have the hard stuff when we get together. I get why, but still. How feasible would it be to have a pill that accelerates the breakup of alcohol in the body? Overclocking the liver, perhaps. Word through the grapevine is the church has some similar drug. If I could just find a way to reverse engineer it, I'd be in business. That sounds like dangerous talk.
どれも特
Good
性
luck.
法要領には気をつけるんだね
Oh, right, those street racers asked me to discuss some people. If there's anybody I ought to talk to, she's at the top of the list. Hey, Hermes, got a sec? Doing a job for some street racers right now. They're looking for some extra racers to fill out their lineup for today. Oh, are they now? Well, color me intrigued. Tell me more. Right, so they want to go all out for their big rematch is the gist. Unfortunately, I've still got some work to take care of today. If the timing works out, though, I'd be happy to join in. Nice, that'd be really great. Yeah, once you're free, just head right on over to the meet. Sound good? Better than good. Thanks for the invite. Well, I've hit up everyone I can think of. Guess all that's left is to loop back with the racers. We meet again. Got a job to do right now, I take it? That's a bummer. Wouldn't you prefer calling it a day and having fun with your assistants instead? Not that I'm one to talk, admittedly. I've got deliveries to handle all day and all night, so no time off for me. Hot damn, I knew this place was the talk of the town, but it's even more invigorating than I ever could have imagined. Hey, you said your name was Leon. I like the cut of your jib. You've got some fine taste for such a young guy still. Thank you, Mr. Director. It's an honor to hear that from the man himself, as such an avid fan of yours. I've watched your whole catalog, actually. My partner enjoys them too, the standard cuts at least. Interesting choice of words there, my friend. Is that to say, you've watched my director's cuts? Of course, sir. What tasteful man wouldn't? I simply chosen not to share that with Celis. She'd fly off the handle if she ever found out. You say that, but you're still waiting for the right time to tell her, aren't you? I know how these things go, trust me. There are few things finer on the goddess's green earth than an older woman hot and bothered. I suppose so. Nothing gets past you, sir, does it? Not that you could ever tell she's the older one from the way she acts. Oh man, this is great. I'm having the time of my life here. Tell you what, kid. The whole tab's on me. You guys too. Don't be shy. Come on, join us. Well, if you insist. Far be it for me to turn you down. I shall accompany you until my princess has returned. Oh, great. This can only end well. And what the hell's Gotti doing over here anyway? As far as I could tell, the guy tried searching for this place after he caught wind of it. but he got lost. That lad there bailed him out. Still, that's the one and only Salvatore Gotti, eh? Think I could get him to shoot one of his famous movies here? You sure that's really a good idea, shining a light on this joint? Perhaps not. They're all having fun at least. Let's just leave them be for now. You don't say. You telling me the Far East has its share of pleasure quarters too? Correct. They're not as abundant as you might be accustomed to, but they do still exist. Of course, they're not quite as active as they once were. Can't say I'm surprised given how things are out there. Indeed, they do still sound like interesting little venues. I'll have to visit when I get the chance. Yeah, I'm not touching that one. They sound pretty into that discussion. Talking about brothels in different parts of the world. God. That's kind of a yikes. I don't even want to think about what Stella should do if she
向
found
かう
out.
とすっか。
やっぱり記念祭はいいわね記念。
Alright, time to finish up the side quest. What more dishes do I have? Eight. I'm missing two still.
それで人気の音楽をお送りしております。続いてはこちら。
I'll bet those two are ones that I have to cook myself. Let's see.
Dewa, 向かいましょう。お安いご用です。
But 90
私な
CP.
りに凝ってみました。
Needed one prime beast essence. Okay.
どうもいらっしゃいませ。いかがしましょう。またお越しください。
さてと。
別に構わないけど。
Wow, that's an amazing.
はい、グランマ直伝の品だよ。
食った食った食った食った食った食った
結構なお手前でした。
はあ、大満足だね。
美味しかったです。
ゴチになったぜ。
お腹いっぱいです。
来そうになった。
お腹いっぱいです。
食った食った
Evasion and arts evasion plus 50%. That's crazy. %, evasion and 70% arts evasion. Okay. Van is now broken, officially. I'm back. Talked to some folks, saw who wanted to join up. Don't know how many will actually show up, but it should still be a fair bit. Can't wait. I really appreciate it, Van. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. Very well. I will call Damien and tell him to rendezvous with us. You ready? We'll be leaving the capital for a while, but we can hold on a moment if you still have something to do. Nah, got nothing. Let's get going. Okay, if everyone else is ready, then we can get going to the starting point. You vouching for these new racers has my mouth watering here. Van and everyone else hopped on their vehicles and headed towards the meeting spot. Oh ho, all together already? We've been waiting for you. I see the delivery girl is with you too, eh? The weather and wind direction are sublime, perfect for a race. So let's settle the score once and for all. What a fascinating group of people. This should be good fun. Thanks for hitting me up. Who's this pitiful looking old fellow? He doesn't seem like he would make for much competition. Well, sorry for being pitiful and old. I might not be as good as Van, but I still know a thing or two about cars. And the little lady's gonna chew me out if I report back that I lost, so I'll just have to give this my best shot. Thanks for coming, you three. Nice group we got here. My name is Graham, and I'm the one who proposed this little race. This here's my buddy Unifer. Lucio and Damien are part of a team called the High Bloods. Thanks for coming together today. I put a lot of thought into how to make this the best race possible, so hope you get hyped for it. I am Lucio, the leader of the High Bloods. I came here all the way from Arasion. Consider it an honor that you get to compete with those of us from chosen lineages. Huh? Wait, is it just me? Or have I seen that dude before? I'm sure I must just have one of those faces. You can call me Max. Wait a damn second, you never told me a pro racer would be participating. And not just any pro racer, we're talking Maxim freaking Lugan? What did you do to get him involved? Let's just say we have an unexpected connection. There's something else, man. Max, eh? That's not even subtle. Probably better to keep my mouth shut. We're supposed to have one more person, but, well, maybe we're better off without. Time to get started. Yeah, Walter? Oh, God. God, I know the sound of that engine. Sup, Arkrad? Didn't mean to keep you waiting. Oh, not to worry. You could have kept me waiting forever. Wow, this guy seems tough. This group's getting more ridiculous by the minute. This should be a bigger deal with all these monsters we got together last minute. Talk about a lineup. So can I assume you'll be participating as well? Yeah, you brats better make it worth my while. Anyway, let's get down to the rules. We're going to be pulling out into the expressway for some high-speed, unrestricted races. The prize for the winner is the experience of getting to drive like a damn psycho. The loser gets a special punishment. Now, we'll be splitting you all into 2 teams. Not really sure how to go about splitting us up, really. But I do know we want to compete against the High Bloods. What if we split the rest of the participants up as assistants? Everyone else can join either of the existing teams. True enough. Then in terms of numbers, 3 should join the High Bloods. 5 versus 5, which means we'll be doing 5 one-on-one races. So, who will be joining the High Bloods? Well, what side do you plan on joining? I'm contracted with the street racers, so I'll be joining them. Then it's the same for me. Not that I would have minded racing, Van. Huh. Good to have you both on the team. Then I'll be joining the High Bloods. Sorry, but I've been meaning to settle the score between us. I don't care either way. Lots of interesting folks here. Likewise. Same here. Sounds to me like this should be decided at random. Oh, ready for anything, huh? Using the lottery system Unifer brought with her, each individual then pulled to see what team they would be on. That settles it then. Hermes is with us. So, our street racer teams got Van, Aaron, Hermes, and then me and Unifer. As for we High Bloods, is it just me, or are we loaded with sketchy old farts? Keep working that jaw if you don't enjoy living, kiddo. You know, if there's someone in particular you'd prefer racing with, we don't mind. As for the order of the races, I'll be deciding those at random. First up is Aaron versus Damien. Second is Graham versus Jack. Next will be Hermes versus Walter. Then it's the 4th race with me versus Lucio. This one I had to make happen. I'm just so over being on the losing end of things. Fine. Come at me then, young lady. I'll leave you in the dust. That's my line. Graham, you know what to do. You got it. I was just thinking that this would be perfect. Anyway, that makes the final race between Van and Max. Good luck to the both of you. Time to show you what it means to be a pro. Still, let's make this a good one. Oh, it'll be good, alright. I've modded my truck quite a bit since our last race, so you'll see what she's about soon. You'll be in for one hell of a surprise. I'll wait here for you to come back safely then. Take care, all of you. You got it. Catch you later. And so, the fierce battle between bike and car lovers alike began, their pride fiercely on the line. It wasn't long before they were on the expressway with the first racers lining up to begin a race for the ages. Hey, you were one of the guys who were riding recklessly in Edith a while back, yeah? This could be fun. This isn't a freaking game, you know? It's an epic showdown between full-fledged racers. I heard that isn't even your bike. If you aren't a real Orbital bike rider, then why the hell are you even here? I just get a kick out of picking fights. I live to humiliate idiots like you. Alright, time to punch it. Ha! If there's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Oh, you're on. What the hell is he doing? That's my master's bike, you asshole. Really should have seen that one coming. Boys will be boys. We could fix her up after the race, so don't worry. How have you not lost your balance? You should be veering off the side of the road. I could do this shit all day. Don't tell me you're ready to call it quits already. Hell no. I'm gonna win this. See you never, loser. Alright, what's the play? Time to turn the tables. That's pretty cool. Holy hell, that guy is nuts. Oh yeah, this one's in the bag. That dumbass. That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Second race was between Graham and Jack. Graham decided to trade cars with Unifer for the race. As such, it was a battle between sedans from Red Star and Leno. The specs between the two vehicles were nearly the same, and both drivers were at similar skill levels. At first, they were neck and neck, but Jack gradually widened the gap between them, driving almost as if he could predict the future. By the time Jack crossed the finish line, he was significantly in the lead. After that, it was time for the third race to begin. Hell yeah, now it's my time to shine. You better not make this too easy for me, woman. Wouldn't dream of it. I can tell you're no ordinary racer, so I trust that you know how to put a bike through his paces. Ha, you got that right. Out of the way. Sorry, coming through. Getting a headache just looking at that guy. Can't relate. I'm keeping my eyes peeled in case he gets sick of the traffic and starts smashing cars. Oh please, there's no way he's strong enough to do that. Right? Nice job keeping pace. But the real match starts here. Try not to eat pavement on this turn. How about you try not to eat my dust? Man, she's jacking up her speed before a corner like this? Now, okay. She sped up there? Lady's got one crazy sense of balance, don't she? Lost by the skin of my teeth. Dude, that was a close one. That was a kick-ass race. No kidding. Watching that makes me want to get behind the wheel and go riding again. You're up, Unifer. Get on out there and show him who's boss. Will do. Next up was a fateful confrontation between Unifer and Lucio. Unifer borrowed Graham's Ingert sports car for the race. Meanwhile, Lucio drove top-of-the-line ETWS sports car. Its higher top speed gave Lucio the advantage. However, Unifer, who knew her vehicle's quirks like the back of her hand, was hot on his tail the whole way through. In the end, Lucio's nerves got the better of him, and he fumbled a corner at the last stretch of the race, giving Unifer a well-deserved victory. Thus, it was time for the fifth and final race to begin. You think I'm gonna go easy on you just because I owe you one? Think again. Now's my chance to give you a taste of my revenge. Maxim may be a complete buffoon, but he's still a racing champion. If I don't pull out all the stops, I'm gonna lose. Now then, let the rematch of the century begin. Why is he letting me get ahead? Does he want to see what my girl could do? Well, I'll gladly show him. Time to bust out my secret weapon. Gotta admit, the way he handles that pickup truck is impressive. I'll bet 5,000 Mira he'll use that turbocharger next. I'm going to stop that plan in its tracks. Damn it! I know what your car's capable of now. The element of surprise isn't on your side anymore. Guess I'll just have to make a risky play. Okay. Is that... Is he insane? Off-roading's pretty damn fun. You should give it a try. Oh, but I guess your fancy sports car ain't gonna be able to handle it. Too bad. Time to blast to the finish line. Don't think you won. Did it, fan won. You might be on the other team, but even I feel like standing up and clapping for him. Man's insane. Who knew he was such a skilled driver? I'm glad things turned out so well. Looks like you had some great races. Phew, yeah. It was pretty crazy, but there were some real nail-biters. Tell me about it. That was the craziest race I've had since becoming a street racer. Both teams did amazing, but a winner is a winner. And this time, the winners are the street racers. Good work, guys. Too bad I lost, but I was still blown away by the driving I saw out there. What can I say? It feels good to win. Yeah, it's a rush to just give it everything you've got. I honestly didn't expect this to be as satisfying as it was. It almost feels like I've gotten even better thanks to this. We lost? The High Bloods? Damn it, how could this have happened? I couldn't ask for a better race, and you're telling me it's already over? But I suppose I'd have to agree. As long as you gave it your all, then it is what it is. Losing would normally piss me off a little, but I don't know, I feel weirdly cool about it. I don't give a shit about the team, I just ain't happy about losing my race. Hope you're ready, Rider Chick. You too, Arc Ride. I welcome the challenge. Careful, Hermes. This ass doesn't lay off once he's locked on. Yeah, well, right back at you. Pulled out all the stops for that one, huh? If you ever went pro, you might even make for a decent rival. Well, thanks. Your handling is just as incredible as I've heard. Now then, it's time for your punishment. I'm gonna get things ready, so give me just a sec. Uh-oh. Is this tea? It smells kind of like medicine. Yep, it's a medicinal tea sold in Langport. It's supposed to be super bitter, but don't worry, it's not bad for you. No point in delaying the inevitable. Time to accept our fate and drink up. I just know this is gonna taste awful. All members of the losing team steeled their resolve and drank the tea. Is this really good for you? I can't believe humans were meant to drink this swill. And it stinks too. It smells like weeds. I think I'm gonna blow chunks. I've tried some gross things for my health before, but this here takes a cake. You know, the more you drink, the better it tastes. You brats are too young to savor this kind of flavor. He likes it. Oh, come on, you're boring me to tears. At least give us some kind of reaction. Oh, I bet we'd get a great reaction if you gave it a sip. Like hell, I'm trying this crap. So, the race surrounding the Street Racer's Pride came to an end. Both parties reflected deeply on the intense battles that took place on the road before returning to where they belonged.
依頼達成ですね。
上出来た。
入金を確認したわ。
Alright, so that's all side quests completed. And I do believe there's a really good course I get for that. IZ increases the appearance rate of AT bonus by 90%. That is incredible.
オーグメントを調整するのね。
6 Mirage and 4 Space.
メンテナンスモード起動。
think this is the play. Fine. Oh, is it AP bonuses just for that person? I wonder. That would make more sense. If that's the case, then I definitely want it unbanned.
編集開始メンテナンスモード起動スキルが変わったよオーグメントを調整するのね
Those are both super important. I think this is the play.
スキル更新確認しておいて メンテナンスモード起動 スキルが変わったよ
Seeing everyone drive like that today gave a whole bunch of new ideas to try and pull off myself. I still have a long way to go if I want to be a good driver, and of course, I want a sick ride. Nothing's gonna stop me from being a racer. That's that then. Life sure comes at you fast. I'm not sure why they broke the group up. We still have driving left. Maybe I should call up Roger and T-Bo to get the high bloods back on the road.
こちらの曲です
Used to think you guys were all just reckless drivers. Definitely too dangerous for Edith's streets. But today's race was one to remember. Come back soon, high bloods. I see no reason why I should take orders from a commoner like yourself. But I suppose it is the philanthropic burden of the nobility to give unto the have-nots. Let us meet on the road again. Stop being so daring. Dumbass. Now, let's... We've got a bunch of scenes to watch.
スケジューラーを起動したわ
Divine Blade of Silver. Everybody's staring at her. It's so fun being in the big city. There's so many strange and unusual things to see. Like that place over there. I wonder what it's supposed to be. Maybe I'll have a look-see just for fun. What does she think she's doing? She's drawing a ton of attention to herself walking around looking like that. Guess everything I heard was true after all. Better make myself scarce before I get caught up in anything. Fan, is that you over there? What a coincidence! Damn it. Guess I better resign myself to my fate. Hey, you weren't trying to run away from me just now, were you? That really hurts. Just because I'm a hardened warrior doesn't mean I'm made of stone, you know. I'm not worried about your feelings as much as my own rep if people see me hanging around with someone who can't dress like a normal person. What? Do I really look that weird? I like to think I stay on top of the latest trends in my own way. You're better than your ninja pals, I'll give you that much. You still stick out like a sore thumb in these parts. Well, so what if I do? You gotta learn not to sweat the small stuff so much, man. I wouldn't be sweating it if it was small, that's what I'm telling you. Well, either way, I found you at the perfect time. I don't know what you're up to right now, but could you come with me for a little bit? I could use your help with something. Whatever you have in mind. You better not be trying to stir anything up. I don't want any part of that. Alas, I'm not. Although, that's a good idea too. I wasn't trying to suggest anything. Anyway, I'm looking to track down a skilled smithy who can keep things hush-hush. But as you can imagine, I hardly know anything about the city, so I haven't had much luck finding anyone so far. Do you know anybody who you could maybe recommend to me? Sure, I've got someone in mind. Why do you need someone like that? Gotta retemper your sword or something? Oh no, the blade itself is doing just fine. It's the scabbard that needs some patching up after the heavy beating it took in Horacio. It does, huh? That's unfortunate. I've heard of swordsmen using their scabbards as weapons before, but I didn't realize that's what she did back there. I'll say. So, what do you say? Think you can hook a girl up? Alright. But if I'm gonna help you, you have to promise not to cause any chaos once we're done, got it? Man led Shizuna to a merchant he felt might be able to assist her. That wasn't who I was expecting. Hey buddy, got a moment to talk? Well, hello there, Van. It's so wonderful to see you. And who else do you have with you today? Oh my gracious, am I seeing things? Or is that the Ikaruga's right-hand woman herself? Oh, you know who I am? I'm flattered. Nice to meet you. Oh no, the pleasure is all mine, truly. What brings you, of all people, to my humble little armory? It looks like you mostly sell weapons here, but you wouldn't happen to offer repair services too, would you? Why yes, I do. Perfect, then I've got a little favor to ask you. But only if you keep my visit here a secret. Trust that won't be a problem? Your secret's safe with me, ma'am. Confidentiality is my prime directive here at the shop. Oh, I'm just shaking a real divine blade right here in my store. It's like Aidios herself descended right before my eyes. My word. I'm gonna believe it because I want to get a look at her sword myself. That's pretty cool. Such splendid craftsmanship. It's so beautiful. Too beautiful for this world. I'm really sorry, man, but I don't think I have what it takes to handle a blade of such splendor. Well, it's not the blade I need help with. It's the scabbard that needs attention. So it is. Forgive my presumption. Yes, it does seem to have developed a minor crack. It seems to be made differently from your typical scabbard, but I should be able to restore it all the same. In fact, it shouldn't take me all that long. Just give me a little time and I'll have it as good as new. Great, glad to hear it. If you could just fill in the missing portion with this, that would be perfect. The blade tip? Where'd that come from? From a younger disciple in my school. I like to think of it as a memento of the short time I shared with him. Oh! Reen. That's part of Reen's Tachi. Are you sure you want to do that? If I'm being honest, I have materials on hand that would be better suited for this sort of restoration. That's okay. I know what I'm asking for. I think this fits it better personally. As you wish. I'll have it patched up in just a few moments. Can't say I really know what kind of style that Black God One blade of hers is like. Got me curious about this younger disciple of hers, though. I remember her using a fancy technique in Long Lie that came from a new divine blade. Maybe the two are related. You got it, Van. Curious to learn more, huh? I'd be happy to fill you in. I'll pass, not really my business. Uh-huh, if you say so. All finished. Here you go, ma'am. Wonderful. I gotta say, I'm impressed. This looks pretty good, thanks. Oh, gee, you're just too kind, Silverblade. It was my honor to have your business. Alrighty, now that's one less thing to worry about. I bet. It'd be a pain in the ass to lug that thing around if the scabbard went kaput. Oh yeah. And the problems don't stop there with this sword. This isn't your average blade. It's always emanating a certain energy. It's hard to describe. Not exactly cursed, but more like imbued, bewitched even. Some trained eyes have called it. I have to keep that energy in check with the scabbard or it might spill out. And that'd get real ugly real fast. Well, that ain't ominous at all. Anyway, that's why the scabbard's made so differently. The entire thing's built from weapons and armor that I took from formidable fighters I've encountered on my travels. Those weapons, and their wielders' fighting spirits, are the only materials capable of holding back the blade's power. Huh. I see. If you could keep all that to yourself too, shopkeep, I'd really appreciate it. Yes, of course. My lips are sealed so tight, not even Idios herself could pry them open. Who the hell is this chick carrying that dicey-ass blade on her like it's a walk in the park? Probably shouldn't think on it too hard. It all sounded kind of bullshit, so maybe it was bullshit. Fair point. Who's to say I didn't just make it all up? Still got the point across though, didn't it? Every sword needs a story. You really want to cast that kind of doubt on your public image though? Might not be a good look. Wait, what the? Did you just read my mind? Cut that shit out. Well, now that we've got all that out of the way, I think I'll be heading back up. Thanks for showing me around, Van. Let's do this again sometime soon, alright? I'd, really rather not make a habit of this if I could help it. Don't be such a spoilsport. Maybe you and I should square off after all, like you suggested. Whatever it takes to build a better relationship with you. To hell with that. How many times do I have to tell you? After bidding Shizuna an exhausted farewell, Van reunited with the rest of the gang and got back to work.
君といると飽きないよ。次はどんな風に楽しませてくれるのかな。
Silver case. Strength plus 50, speed plus 5, accuracy plus 50, crit plus... That's a good one. Alright. Oh. I'll, Seems there's going to be a street performance on the corner of the Arbor District. Fairy seems interested. Maybe I'll go take a look. Well, damn, this place is lively. The festival's atmosphere is kind of contagious. Wonder what everyone's up to. Is that Fairy? Oh, Van. Funny running into you. You look like you were having fun. Wasn't expecting you to be part of the event. Caught me off guard. Don't get me wrong though, song's nice. Ah, thank you. Actually, I got a letter from Abby just a bit ago. He said I'll be participating in the Kruger Village's New Year's Festival. I'll be the priestess this year. A priestess, huh? That's some kind of Kruger New Year's tradition? Yep. We thank the winged goddess Arusha for her guidance and pray for her to bless the upcoming year. A woman in the village is chosen every year to play the role of priestess and sing the Song of Flames. This will actually be my first time back home. I'll show them how much I've grown when I play the role of priestess. And I guess I thought that by performing here, I could learn something that'll make me stand out from all the other priestesses. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Practicing here could help with that. I could try lending you a hand since your pops told me to take care of you. Would you? Thank you. Don't go giving thanks yet. I don't know a lick about singing. We might need someone else. Wait, is that Van? And Fairy too. Oh. Sarah, Shahina, hi. Well, ain't that a stroke of luck? Couldn't have asked for anyone better. Oh, I see. Excuse me, could I ask you two something? After explaining the situation, Sarah and Shahina happily agreed to help. To start, they had Fairy sing for them so they could evaluate her. Fairy, you're fantastic! That was enchanting. It had a dignified and serene feeling to it. It's not an easy song, but you gave it an identity of your own when you sing it. Anyone listening to you will understand just how much this means to you. Emotions on full display like that draw people in. Honestly, I don't know if there's much advice we can give you. You're already great as it is. Thank you. Hearing you say that is encouraging. It's not hard to sing with your heart, really. But I feel like something's still missing. Maybe the thing you're missing isn't in the song at all. Why not try dancing? Even a simple choreography might make a bigger impact than if you just sang the Song of Flames. Dancing? I hadn't thought of that, but it's a great idea. I could try some of the dances Shahina taught me already. Ooh, I like that idea. I'd love to see you try. If that's decided, then let's try to come up with a quick routine for you. Why don't you join us, Van, since you're here and everything? Me? Pass. I was born with 2 left feet. That's not what I meant. You don't need to dance, just accompany her. We brought a tabla with us, actually, to use in a performance. Oh yeah, that would make it easier to keep the rhythm. Van, please, I'll do better if you're here supporting me. Alright, fine. Can't say no to that. I guess I just beat the drum to match the mood? That'd be perfect. Let's give it our all. With the combined help of Sarah and Shahina, Fairy started practicing her performance. Though it was difficult for her to balance singing and dancing at first. Her natural talents eventually shone through, helping her... Okay. I wish that it wouldn't like auto-advance like that. It was difficult for her to balance singing and dancing at first. Her natural talents eventually shone through, helping her sing and dance in harmony. And as Van slowly got the hang of the drums, everything came together for a new Song of Flames. Thank you so much. Phew, I think that one went pretty well. That was stellar. I'm sure this is just what you needed to impress at your New Year's festival, Fairy. If I do, it's thanks to you two and Van. I won't stop practicing until I can sing and dance like a proper priestess. And look at the timing here. The perfect audience just showed up. Huh? Glad to see you well, Farida. Abi, Kashim, Fee too? Most impressive to see an employer so dedicated he'll even provide assistance to his staff in matters of song and dance. Well, shit happens. Wasn't expecting a bunch of big shots like you to come by though. I happened to bump into Marduk's security chief while I was patrolling Auber. We were just walking around when we spotted you guys. I was just as surprised as you to bump into Kruger Corps commander though. Well, I visit the capital from time to time to take care of business. I thought to stop by and see how Farida was doing while I was at it. You're doing even better than I expected. You've grown, Farida, and it shows in the way you carry yourself. And that idea of yours, of dancing as you sing, I like it. Surely you agree as well, Kashim. She's still got some work to do. Still unstable on her feet, so her movements aren't particularly smooth just yet. If you're going for this, be sure to do your utmost. Of course, I just started, so it's not the best right now, but I'll keep practicing. Look forward to me flooring. Security Chief's advice was actually reasonable. Maybe they're not that strained after all. Oh, and Arkride, let me congratulate you for a job well done in Erasion. Verida's grown so much since I entrusted her to you. I haven't regretted that choice. Glad to hear that. Would have appreciated a heads up before having a whole-ass child dumped on me like that, though. But she's pulling her weight around the office, so all's good. Good to know. I'll leave my daughter in your care. She still has much to learn. I'll be looking forward to seeing you for the New Year's festival, Farida. Of course. Thank you, Abby. You too, Kashim. B. I'll do my best as priestess and with the Song of Flames. That way, I can prove to you how much I've grown. Aida would be happy for her too. No doubt. After they left, Sarah and Shahina helped Fairy in practicing the Song of Flames for a while longer. When they finished, Van and Fairy said their goodbyes and left. Alright, I'm heading back. Something up? No, it's just I've grown so much, and I feel like I can keep growing even more if I stick with you, Van. Wherever you go, I'll follow. So thank you for continuing to take good care of me. Pushy for a part-timer, aren't you? Guess I'll keep looking after you. Least I could do as your boss. Of course.
私頑張ります。アブたちにアイーダさんたち、バンさんたちが誇れるくらいに。
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
Aaron wants me to come with him to the Blacklight District if I got some free time on my hands. Supposedly, he's got some unfinished business. Fine, guess I'll tag along. Of course. I can't believe I let you drag me here. Oh, quit your belly aching, Grandpa. I know you didn't have anything better to do with your time. Why not have a go, just the two of us? Look, I'm not in the mood for a fight, got it? If you want to train together, I'm game, but it'll have to wait till another day. You don't get it, man. Now that the Mafia's taken care of, I bet you feel like you're finally done with everything. I mean, sure. Well, that's not how it feels for me. Because of your unfinished business and all. Damn straight. And you know what that business is? I haven't beaten you one single time in a fight. That matters why? Really care that much whether or not you can beat some random Spriggan in a fight? Hell yeah, I still care. 2 months, and I still don't have a point on the damn board. We got a score to settle as men, you and me, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Damn brat, alright, fine. You want to fight? You got one. I know how it feels when you're left wanting for closure. Now, I'm only giving you one chance. Put up or shut up, kid. Give me everything you got. Damn straight I will. Let's do this. The music. Shit! I was so close. A little more and I would have had it. Technique always beats talent, kid. You can train as much as you want, but I'll still be top dog. Shut your hole. You barely won that and you know it. Take it in while you can, you cheat. Soon enough, it'll be you on the floor. But for the love of Idios, 4 years really ain't that much. You just gonna harp on that forever? Of course I am. How many times have I gone on about that already? Couldn't tell you. Stopped counting a long time ago. Nothing like a cold one after breaking a good sweat. Someone who just became legal not that long ago, you sure don't drink like it. But hey, if you're satisfied after that, I'm happy. Well, I never said I was satisfied. I've just made peace with it and moved on. For now. One of these days, I'm gonna beat your ass real good, you hear? Never make things easy for me, do you, punk? Am I just gonna be fending you off for the rest of my days? Nah, maybe a few months at most. All I gotta do is dethrone you, and it will happen. Mark my words, sooner than you think. Good luck with that. As if I'm just gonna sit here and take it. Like I said, all things a good time. You savor the view from the top while you still can. End of the day, I don't even know if there's a way for us to settle the score for good. We've done too much for each other. You need to learn to slow down too, Chief. You're always living so hard and fast, right on the edge. Can't be good for your heart at your age. Take it easy once in a while. Go out for drinks, take a day off. Shit can wait sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Well, would you look at that? You're actually capable of saying something nice and helpful. Who'd have thought? But enough about it. If anybody's in need of advice, it's you, punk. You should learn to ask others for help more often. Might be a real pain in the neck, but you're my pain in the neck. I'm always looking after you and making sure you don't fly off the rails. I'll listen to you again. Gehenna freezes and palms fly, got it? Van took Aaron's advice for once and savored the moment with him over more than a couple of cold ones. Once Van returned to the surface, of course, he resumed his normal business. Okay.
まあ一応礼くらいは言っとくぜ。あら、微笑ましい顔すんじゃねえ。
何をするの？
Van's group sat and that's it. There, your hands should be working a little bit more smoothly now. Tell me if anything feels off, or are you doing just peachy? Or the just peachy. I actually feel like I'll be able to perform even more precisely now thanks to these adjustments. Damn, I'm impressed. Can't even tell they're implants just by just looking at them. I know, right? The updated frame was designed by Marduk's engineering and development department. But I took the receptors that handle her brain's electrical signals, tried to subdivide them to further refine their design. I also increased the precision of her skin's cutaneous sensors. Hopefully it'll feel so natural you won't even know it's not the real thing. It'll fit just like a glove. All the jargon's going straight over my head, Doc. But hopefully it means it's an improvement. That's right. Though, this also puts more of a burden on the remaining organic parts, albeit faint. Since it's only a partial replacement, I'm a teensy bit concerned about the balance shift between the old and new parts. So be a sweetie and try testing everything with Van. Just make sure it's all dandy. Of course, I expected as much, having had adjustments of a similar ilk in the past. Should probably keep the testing to day-to-day activities and see if she can still perform them well, yeah? Yep, that's the kind of real-world use case. That kind of real-world use case data is much more useful than anything a formal test would generate. What do you say, Van? Want to help? Pretty please? Yeah, no problem. I'm her boss, you know. It's in my best interest to help out with these things. Well, what do you say we get started already? I appreciate the support, Mr. Arkwright. Thank you for offering your assistance. There, Van and Reset got straight to work testing out her prosthetic parts. Typing feels normal. Well, that might be inaccurate. The sensations definitely changed. The key presses feel much more vivid. Huh. I've never even given how typing feels a second thought, but I guess it's pretty important too. I didn't know you were keeping business records for Master too. Not that I mind, of course. I always intended to pay him his due, unlike a certain celebrity in our ranks. Careful. I can't imagine Miss Lanster will like hearing that. You fool anyone standing in the kitchen like that could pass for a real maid. I appreciate the flattery, but I can't quite claim to be as apt as proper maids in terms of housework. It's only appearances where I fit the part. However, I feel like I might be able to approximate my former cooking skills much more closely now. That's good, Reset. I'm glad to hear it. Since I'm already here, would you like me to prepare you some snacks for later tonight? Oh, please, and thanks. I'm usually hunting for a bite at night. Not like I can ever find anything, considering Aaron loves raiding the fridge in the middle of the night, the little mooch. Alright, I'll prepare something light for you. Don't want to overburden your digestive system so late. No driving. And the drive is totally fine. Guess there's nothing to worry about. The weight on the handling and the smooth motion of the shift lever are both perfect. Am I right in assuming you customized both? You notice? Yeah, can't skimp on quality where the driver is concerned. Still not perfect though, so best look forward to some sweet upgrades. Then I will. Depending on your customizations, it might prove as useful food for thought while developing future armored vehicles at our company. I'd rather not hear about my baby being used to develop scary shit like that. Alright, last thing to do is a combat test, and then we're done. Think you can give me the usual Reset? It would be my pleasure. Let us begin. From there, the combat exercise proceeded without a hitch, bringing an end to the testing regimen. After contacting Associate Professor Esmere, it was time to regroup back in the office. And done. No marks on site for you. I took a look-see at the data you two got from me, and everything looks hunky-dory. Your body's not straining to accommodate for the new parts. So feel free to keep using them. Are you sure? I was certain that you'd be taking them back once we were done testing. That was the plan, but I changed my mind. Let's call it a gift to celebrate the Revolution Festival. And your data indicates that the parts are now reliable enough to put to practical use. Our data quality has improved so much ever since you came here. My research has been progressing by leaps and bounds. Oh, that's great news to hear. Thank you for your generosity, Associate Professor. Well, my business here is done. I'm going to skedaddle now. I'm so eager to get my hands on that new data so I can look it over in more detail. Thanks for helping out today, Van. Don't mention it. You're the one putting in all the hard work. Alright, let's take a small break and then it's back to patrolling. Sound good? Of course. Thank you again for assisting with today's test. Oh. Actually, there's one last thing we didn't test. It almost slipped my mind. It's not strictly required, so don't feel pressured to help with it. That's fine. Don't mind going for another round. Better safe than sorry, right? I suppose so. In that case, Mr. Arkwright, could you please hold out your palm for me? I don't get it. What kind of test are we doing here? Checking skin-to-skin contact, in a sense. Checking for two different factors. First, skin sensitivity and grip to ensure no problems are present in either. As for the other one, we gauge how someone else feels when I touch them, and if anything feels wrong on their end. Gotcha. Well, for my mirror, everything's normal. I probably wouldn't be able to tell you've got prosthetics on if I didn't know already. It's reassuring hearing that from you. As for me, the sensation's more lifelike than it was before. Definitely sharper. Your hand's warm, Mr. Arkwright. Feels just right. This is getting a little awkward, no offense. Then take it. We can stop here. I sincerely appreciate your help. Maybe I just don't know what to look for, but your body doesn't feel any different to me than anyone else's. Oh, there most certainly is a difference. For all the technological progress being made, it's by no means easy to genuinely replicate how a human body feels. Miss Chet tells me that I can feel approximately 70% of what an organic body is capable of. These new parts have perhaps raised the margin by about 0.67%, but there's still much work to be done. Huh, I had no idea. Guess we'll just have to pin our hopes on her and Marta closing the rest of the gap eventually. More or less, yes. Though, to be frank, what Olympia said earlier still lingers in my mind. She described my body as artificial, incapable of feeling anything genuinely, and that it might be the reason I endlessly aspire for the real thing, forever unable to attain it. Although, aspire is perhaps a rather noble way to describe it, more than I might deserve. I understand why having something feeling real would be such a big deal for you. But she's trying to compare you to that doll of hers, and that's where she's wrong. What your body feels is just as real as what anybody else feels. How do you mean? Let's see. You know how if you try to tickle someone, some people are fine with it, but others can't stand it? And both of those responses are fine, yeah? You can't say either of them is right or wrong for feeling what they feel. And it's not because their bodies are fake or whatever, it's each of them having a different perception of the same thing. Yeah, okay, bad example. There's a reason I'm a Spriggan and not a Rayer. I'm no good at this shit. Point is, real is what you make of it. If what you sense feels genuine to you, then it's real, prosthetics or not. Catch my drift? That I do. Loud and clear. You're right, perhaps I was too fixated on the difference between a real body and mine. But my feelings are my own, and I shouldn't doubt them. If I might offer a few words, moments such as this remind me of something else that feels just as real to me. And it's the place that you occupy in my life, man, as well as those of everyone else. It's genuine to me. Me, you're not just Mr. Arkride, our boss. You're precious to me, to us. I'll forever be grateful to have you in my life. Never forget that. I don't even know what to say to that. You've changed, for the better. It's nice seeing you talk like that. But thanks, I promise, I'll always keep that in mind. After that, Van and Reset continued to relax at the office for a short while longer. Shortly after, they decided to return to patrolling the city.
バン様は本当に罪作りな方ですね。いえ、何でもありません。
One more. Story with
スケジュ
Elaine.
ーラーを起動したわ。
Apparently Elaine wants my advice on something. It's pretty uncommon for her to come to me. I'll go if I can make some time. There you are. You're both awfully early. We hopped on an early train because we really wanted to see you. These are the siblings you met, right? Yes, they're the ones who were abducted in that case last year. Oh, okay. At the end of Trails into Reverie, there was a short story where she was looking for two missing kids, and they had been abducted by a gang of thugs. And she wound up saving them in the end, but they were terribly traumatized. September of last year? That was when you took down a criminal group that was working for Almada, yeah? That's right. It was the case that led to me accepting my promotion to A rank. I didn't realize you knew about the incident. Modi told me all about it. Sounded like it was a rough ordeal. Could say that again. The two children survived, but they were left traumatized by what happened. They've been receiving care in a facility outside the city ever since, but they're coming to the capital for the Revolution Festival. I was told they really want to see me, so I agreed to look after them for half a day. No wonder you came running to me for advice. Hey, it's not as though I'm bad at dealing with children. I just don't know how to keep them entertained. Yeah, you don't exactly strike me as a fun-loving babysitter type. I thought your bracer work would have forced you to learn all the good spots in town, but I guess not. Yes, rub it in. Do you know any places they might enjoy? You're the expert in slacking off, so I thought you would know. Only you would ask for help and toss an insult my way in the same breath. Just so we're clear, I might know a few good places, but they won't necessarily be fun for kids. That okay with you? Yes, that's perfectly fine. Thank you. I also need to know where to find some good quality sweets. Heh, well, you've come to the right person then. I'll map out a route that'll take you to every underrated sweet shop in the capital. I don't think that's necessary. Would you like the cost-effective tour or the no expenses spared premium route? Actually, I have just the thing for you. A special seasonal route that'll take you to all the best sweet shops and tourist spots in the city. You can leave all your gourmet needs to me. Doesn't even respond. Okay, I think she could take this from here. We aren't interrupting your date, are we? You don't need to worry about that, kiddo. I just came with her to make sure she got here okay. That's good. I did think you looked a little old for her, but I was worried we spoiled your fun by coming here late. Hang on a sec. You got it all wrong. The two of us are the same age. What? Really? I never would have guessed. I can hardly blame you. He could easily pass as a 30-something-year-old. Oh, so this is the thanks I get. I see how it is. Come on, say hello. Those kids are so terrified. They thought the gangsters were playing a trick on them when Elaine said that she was here to rescue them, and that girl tried to stab Elaine. She mute? Fortunately, yes. She lost the ability to speak after what she went through. Doesn't look like she's recovered. Try not to excite or upset her too much. Van gave the girl some candy. This is my way of saying hi. I'm a big fan of that brand. I know you'll be heading back home tonight, but I hope you have loads of fun till then. Festivals are a blast, so enjoy it. Huh? You want him to join us? You be okay with that, Van? Alright, it's not like I have any urgent business to take care of. Helping you plan the route got me in the mood to stuff my face with sweets anyway. Don't go spoiling them, okay? I know. Well, you kiddos ready to get going? Yep. Van and Elaine led the two children on a tour of the festival. They brought them to many of Edith's best sweet stores and tourist spots. Van and Elaine's delight, the children were enjoying themselves immensely, and they could feel the two of them opening up little by little. Eventually, they set off for Old Town, their final stop on the Paulette's place. So next up is Old Town, right? What do we find there? Oh, just a perfect place to end our tour, that's all. As long as you don't let the chef's face spook you, at least. I assume you mean Montmartre? I'll look forward to that. Oh. Huh? Ah, crap. This happens from time to time. The lights down here haven't been replaced in a while. Both of you are unharmed, right? Oh. Don't worry, it's okay. No one's here to hurt you. Is this what I think it is? She still gets like this whenever she's in dark, cramped places. Must remind her of where we were trapped. Sorry, I don't think she's going to be able to move anytime soon. Shouldn't be surprised her emotional scars run so deep. Can I do anything to help her? Anything at all? Upsy daisy. Van lifted the girl up onto his shoulders. Huh? Van, what are you... Let's get out of here. And here we are. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Oh, they went up even higher than I've been able to go in that building. What do you think? Pretty sweet view, huh? You You can even see Treon Tower from here. We're on the roof of where I live. Area is not the best tourist spot in town, but I like it just the same. Pretty roomy and bright, right? If any weirdos come knocking, you'll see them from a selge away. And if push comes to shove, I'm sure she'll be more than happy to cut anyone down to size. You got nothing to worry about here, I promise. I'd appreciate it if you didn't make me look like a bloodthirsty savage. It's really nice here. Agreed. Might be a little old and musty, but other than that, it ain't too shabby. Alright, now that you've seen this, let's head back down to the bistro on the ground floor. They make some pretty mean desserts. I'm sure you'll love it. I know I do. Afterwards, they capped off their day with a light lunch and dessert at Montmartre. Once they finished eating, they all made their way back to Central Station, as it was time for the kids' mother to pick them up. Thank you both so much. We had a ton of fun. I hope we'll see you both again someday. As do I. Take care of yourselves, you two. You're both welcome here anytime. What's up? You forget something? Thank you. Bye-bye. Man. Yeah, I know. Hey, why are you turning on the waterworks? I'm just so happy. Gotcha. Well, I think this is proof that everyone's efforts weren't for nothing. They recovered because of the rehab, their family's love and care, and what you just did for them. What we just did for them, you mean? Thank you for everything today, Van. Nah, I don't deserve it. You did all the heavy lifting. But if you insist on letting me share the credit, we'll just say you owe me one now. Always happy to put an A-rank racer in my debt. You really are unbelievable, you know that? But while you can be frustrating sometimes, I'm glad you're a part of my life. We both have our flaws, but I think we compensate for each other's quite nicely. Nothing we can't handle when we're together. That's especially true when Renee's with us. We also have your assistants at our side too. Yeah, you're right. Van bid Elaine farewell, and he returned to his work.
いつかまたあの時みたいに。聞かなかったことにしてちょうだい。
Strength +7. That's nice.
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
Alright. Ah, that's where the last one comes from. Okay. What I got for 8,000.
では向かいましょう。
メンテナンスはお任せを。
Alright.
「またいつでもお受けします」。
Need 22,000 more Mira. It's like
メンテナンスはお任せを。どうぞごひいきに。
今日は何にしますか？ありがとうございました。
Less than a thousand.
今日は何にしますか？ありがとうございました。今日は何にしますか？ありがとうございました。
Okay.
Maintenance メンテナンスはお任せを。
So, actually, what I want. Alright.
またいつでもお受けします。
Go feed the cat, and I'll be right back.
さてと。 さてと。
さてと。さてと。 さてと。
さてと。さてと。 そうだな。
さてと。
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 Alright, I am back.
そうだな。
Alright. Got Satan District left.
行きましょう。
Oh, I haven't talked to anybody here. Man, tanks are baller. I mean, what's not to love about tanks? They're like big badass versions of cars. Or our tanks anyways. Unlike those Erebonian models, ours have wheels and not tracks, so they're closer to cars like that. Man, if they can make tanks like that, I can't wait to see what kind of cars they come up with next. This is my first year getting assigned a security detail for the festival. It's a real doozy. I've been running around everywhere helping everybody with everything. But that's my job after all. I'm here to help the people of this fine city. Still quite a bit more festival to go, so I gotta keep up the grind until it's all wrapped up. It's a huge relief that the festival's going off without a hitch. Everyone's having a good time from what I can see. That's even more reason not to let our guard down. We need to make sure it stays safe to the end. You picking anything up, Spriggan? Anything feel off to you? Listen, if you catch a whiff of anything strange, you tell us right away, got it? Up until last year, I was just another civvy enjoying the festival on the ground. It wasn't until I joined the force that I realized how important their role is during the festivities. Everyone's able to relax and breathe easy thanks to the tireless work the officers do in the background. And now I'm one of them, another officer working hard to make sure folks can enjoy themselves at the festival. Something is missing, I'm afraid. Something vital. I had hoped to weave this festive atmosphere into my work. Yet still, the tower eludes my brush. Oh, how I despair, but oh, how sweet the satisfaction will be when I finally tame it. Just what am I missing? What could it be? Probably whatever's gonna go down. This festival will be a big boon for the economy going forward. Maybe it's time we considered expanding. But, well, perhaps I should just take my mind off work for today. Looking at the festival from a customer perspective is plenty valuable too. I just have to, not do what I usually do to relax. I've learned my lesson. Can't let my guard down, or karma will pay me back tenfold.
エルラントへようこそお客様。自慢の品ばかりですよ。またのご来店を。さて。
So, Simon and Frala are going to check on their neighborhood, huh? Oh, whatever. We have some time to kill, so I guess I'll practice a little. It's been a while. Everyone's doing whatever, right? Might as well take a load off. Not like my folks care if I come home or not anyway.
そうだ。
Well, looks like the team's having fun. Guess I should check in on downtown, see how things are going there. Place has seen better days for sure, but they deserve their time in the sun just like everybody else. I'm gonna go downtown and play a game or two with the boys. I'll probably swing back here once it's dark. I've known Simon and all the neighborhood folks basically forever. My teammates are great too, but the neighborhood is like one big family. It's really nice when we can all get together. Tonight though, I'm heading downtown with Simon. Gotta celebrate with the team this time. Oh. Wow.
食っていくか。いらっしゃい。毎度あり。
I wonder how many festivals I've done now. It's been a while since I moved here. I get flooded with customers naturally, so I gotta put my back into it and whip up the best soba I can. Anlu, Pilika, Rocksmith, and Elsa Sharif. Oh, good to see you two. Been a while since Long Lie, huh? Hey, come on, Mr. Prez. Think about your position for a second, yeah? Well, it's good to see you again, Mr. President. Also, Fan and the Crown Prince shooting the shit over drinks? Now there's something you don't see every day. Couldn't even tell you were all here until we were right in front of you. That's the Flying Swallow for you. Oh, don't give me too much credit. They owe much to their excellent attendance. Oh. Well, perhaps I could think of this as a little long-lie reunion party. These sorts of meetings are few and far between. How could I refuse? Incidentally, I told Najee to take a few days off. Dare I say, this company here can fend for themselves just fine. Glad to hear Najee's getting a break. I actually just ran into her a while ago. Anyway, I'm sure you guys got a bunch of stuff you want to talk about. I'll mosey on out of here before your bodyguards glare a hole in my skull. I'm not glaring. Come now. You've no need to stand on formality in this company. You're right. Why not take a seat and help yourself to some skewers? This was one of my favorite local haunts back when I was in office. Skewers pair perfectly with a cold glass of Far Eastern sake. Yes, I think you'll find the sake crisp and refreshing. Quite different from the aged stuff you'll find elsewhere. Speaking of, looks like you two have empty glasses. How about another round on me? I imagine I'll have some interesting conversations with the former president and the crown prince. They're both quite unconventional fellows, ones you don't often get to talk with. Those connections must be handled with care. I say, this makes my whole trip worth it, right here. What more could a man want? These stalls are simply overflowing with wonderful food and drink. Quite the pleasant change of pace, I must admit. Najee simply has to be a stick in the mud and forbid me from snacking at the hotel. But today, I am free. Oh, the joys of juicy grilled chicken, a refreshing note of cold brew. Well, look at you, out here doing security for the bigwigs. Looks like they're keeping you busy. Yeah, I was not expecting I'd get assigned to a post like this. I mean, I get it. The president needs security for all his visits. Just me? No bad thoughts. Just gotta shut up and do my job. Don't need any pity or pep talks for that. Yep, keep your chin up, bud. If I remember right, he's Kyla's brother. Seems like they both have their hands full with bureaucracy and all that kind of crap. The president says he likes the new outfit of his a lot. It blends in well on the streets and he could just slip right into it after big meetings or ceremonies. That said, I'm not sure if he picked it out today because he expected more casual company or what. The farmer outfit. It may not be my constituents anymore, but I still care deeply for the people of Arasia. You have my thanks for your help there. I believe that the future of this country is in good hands with your generation on the horizon. I'll have to pass that along to Kilika. Everyone needs to relieve stress every now and then. That's exactly what these places are for. Why not have a seat? I'll take care of the bill for you. Freaking suits trying to butter me up with free shit. Brune pulls this all the time too. He's so distrusting. Damn. Oh, that's a group I wasn't expecting either. Thank you very much for meeting with me today, Miss Sonia. I do apologize. My parents have been trying to marry me off as of late. They're getting quite heavy-handed. They're putting that on your back at 25? That's rough. You're still aiming for the Ministry of Home Affairs, aren't you? You're really shooting for the moon. Oh no, I'm sure there are plenty of others more suited for the role than I. Well, no sense standing here chatting all day. Shall we take a little trip around town? I booked us a nice table for dinner, but I'd like to hear first where you might want to go. Oh, of course. Nice, got my festival date locked in. And with some nice arm candy to boot. He's young, he's handsome, he's high class. That's the whole package right there. I apologize, I really should have asked you earlier. Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to go, Miss Sonia? Man, oh man, oh man, he's even asking me what I want, even though he already had a plan. Green flag, baby. Age? Check. Looks? Check. Status? Check. Personality? Big ol' check. This was a keeper, and you bet your ass I'm keeping it. She's gonna get sloshed again after the date goes wrong. Oh, have you come to enjoy the festival as well? Ramona and the young miss are attending the festival together today. She looked to be in high spirits when she went out. I believe she's been getting along much better with the president lately. You have my thanks for lifting her spirits. It brings a tear to this old man's eye. We're a touch short-staffed today. Cremona is at the festival with the young miss. No need to worry though. I had already planned on being down a head count for today in advance. We'll still provide our top-shelf service in spite of it.
何にいたしましょ
I think I'm
う
still
またお
missing
越し
it.
ください
Maybe not. Okay, guess not. Oh. They want me at the next banquet, huh? Pain in my... I mean, what do they really need my old ass there for? Moderation in everything, Mr. Huckberry. Even in your golden years, you shouldn't let go of your obligations. You may be interested to hear, however, that the venue has some fetching ladies in charge of the hospitality. Well, why didn't you say so? Let's go, let's go. Hell, why don't we kick it off an hour early this time? Still cavalier to a fault, eh, old friend? Those association banquets are good food and all, but I just can't stand those legacy VIPs. But it's the party afterwards I'm looking forward to the most. Come on, let's get the lead out. Time's a wasting. Just don't go getting yourself into trouble, Huck. They say the wise warrior avoids the battle, but I'm not sure that quite describes him. Never a dull moment with him, though. That I can say for certain. I think he's still going over economics and investments in spite of it all. Like clockwork, the man. I'd expect nothing less from that Mr. Huckberry, but I can't let him show me up. I can't let everything Polanski taught me go to waste. I can do this. Just stay focused. I wonder if she's going to be important later on. 'Cause I would imagine it come the future. I don't see things going well with Roy Gramhart, let's just say.
さてと
さてと そうだ
さてと
さ
It's an honor to have both President Rocksmith and Prince Sharid staying with us. They both got their own security personnel, but that doesn't mean I can ignore my own job. They are still guests, and as such, they fall under my protection. I'm to make sure whatever happens outside stays outside. Makes sense. Alright. This is an interesting group as well. Oh, Van. Already doing your rounds, huh? Congrats on the festival going off without a hitch. Yes, congratulations. It's so nice to see the whole city come together to celebrate. Hard to stop a 100-year tradition, after all. Though this festival makes all the others look like a low-budget office party. It's still a special day for all of Calvard. There's been a ton of reporters asking me for interviews. What do you think of the festival? Any big plans for next year? All that stuff. Oh, I just consider that part of the festival spirit. I do see a lot of people interviewing celebrities during the festival. I suppose it makes sense. I just wish the reporters would chill with their really personal questions. Nowadays, they really pick at you to try and get gossip material. Whatever happened to journalistic integrity? That last guy got us. He did not know how to take a hint. Huh. You handle the interviews and stuff? Well, it did kind of end up that way, yeah. I still have a lot to learn, though. My seniors at the Tyrell Times have really been helping me out. But don't be so hard on yourself. You've been a busy bee lately. I really owe you for helping me out with that article. It was about to blow up, wasn't it, Judith? Yeah, just a bit ago. Those Buzz Raider guys never learn, I swear. Seriously, thanks, Marielle. I saw you out there in Arasion too, giving it 110% like you always do. You really think so? Hearing you say that makes my heart all... She's crying. Oh. Uh-huh. What? It's not like that. My emotions got the better of... I mean, no, they didn't. I mean, I feel really thankful for all the help I've gotten. Not just from Dingo, okay? Just happy, you know? Marielle. Well, that's good to hear. I've got it. I want to repay you for setting everything up for us, so how about I treat you to a little makeover? I know the perfect place. Nina, Sarah, why don't you two come along with us? Oh, and Shahina, and... Ooh, how about you, Agnes? Me? Wait, you want to treat me? If I didn't, I wouldn't have offered. It's the least I could do, really. Girl's gotta look good when she takes the stage, you know? Her limelight's coming your way, I could just tell. This is your chance to get used to all the attention. Then, when you get to strut your stuff to the one you appreciate, you'll look good when you do it. Judith. Okay, sounds like a plan. Atta girl. Shahina might be a tad young for this, though. I just wish Judith's friend Rishia could have tagged along with us. She was supposed to be back today. Huh. Okay, we've combed the city pretty thoroughly. The only thing out of place was the number of weirdos around. Can't be too careful, I guess. Might be worth doing another sweep of the city in the car just to be safe. I should do that once I've taken care of all the 4 SPGs and the other stuff on our plate. Advance the main story, select finish walking around from the travel menu. Shahina said she was going to meet up with some friends of hers over at the bathhouse. It's really nice to see her making new friends. And everyone has been so kind to me as well. I really feel like I've made some lifelong friends. Oops. I come to realize how much everyone has been supporting me and how narrow my focus has been. Oh man, what am I doing getting all teary-eyed at the festival? Come on. I should be enjoying myself. Judith even came over to cheer me up. Right, no crying for me. Gotta turn this frown upside down. I told the press I'd be lying low for the time being, mainly with Nina and the others. But I think I'm gonna tag along with you today, so let me know if there's anything you need me for. I was just shocked to hear what happened with Dingo. Seeing Mario pull herself back together and press on gave me the strength to carry on too. I really admire her. She never gives up, no matter what. I want to learn how to be like that and still support everyone in my own way. She's got some sort of secret, I think, as well, but... Alright. Just going to make sure that I've got everything.
何かお困り？ また連絡ちょうだい。
記念すべき革命記念祭の本日はフルタイムで人気の音楽をお送りしております。
Alright. I think that's it. I think it's time to... Main story will advance. Alright. See how shit hits the fan.
Domo 文句なしだな。
嬉しいです。
After that, Van split off from the group after doing the rounds. He went for a cruise in his truck around the other districts, but... Wait, who the hell?
いや、論来やウラシオンで見かけて、ちょっと乗りたいなって思ってたんだ。
Why is Shizuna with him?
まずはトリオンタワーだっけ？グランサーキットってところも楽しみかな。
Now look here. I was right.
どうしたの？バン。
Let's get this straight. I am technically still on the job. It's not my responsibility to give you a ride. You're not even one of my employees. How did this come about? Yeah.
まあまあ、知らぬ仲じゃないし、そう邪険にしないでよ。ウラシオンでも協力したし、MK の足止めもしてあげたよね。歌詞を作ったままっていうのは、君には落ち着かないんじゃないの？
plan on driving around Trion Tower in the 3rd District, Center March in the 9th District, and the Grand Circuit in the 12th District. And I'll do a quick drive through the 10th and 11th Districts. But I doubt anything's gonna happen in any of those places, so don't go complaining about being bored, got it?
うんうん。それじゃあよろ
She
し
just
く。
wants to go for a joyride.
いやー、黒金のお小言がうるさかったし、ちょうどいい暇つぶしになったな。
There's no we in this. She's way more chill than I expected her to be.
満足満足。君、観光ガイドとしても十分やっていけるんじゃない？
December 3rd, 3:50 p.m. Thanks, I guess. I only did a quick drive around, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. But then, Edith really is a big city, isn't it? I've never been to Erebonia's capital, so I don't know how it measures up. But I can compare it to Iska's. This city's probably just as big as that place. What is Iska? You're talking about the Holy Iskan Empire that collapsed 130 years ago, yeah? What is this song? I don't know the name of this song, but I really want to know. The name only lives on through a union of cities in the same region. Well, I say union, but they're always at each other's throats. It gives us consistent work, though, so you won't hear me complaining. Lines up with the rumors I've heard. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I was always under the impression you guys rarely left the East. I know Calvar's raking in the dough these days, but it's strange that you've been chilling here for over a year, considering you're Ikaruga's second in command. What's the deal there? Well. Something tells me you know what went down in Longlai at the start of the year. You know, the fight between me and a fellow disciple. If so, you must have caught on to the purpose of sealing off Kunlun. I think you're overestimating me. I haven't got anything more than a vague idea. I do know about your disciple friend, though. Never met the guy myself, but we share a few acquaintances. I also know what the Sword Hermit's up to, and what Marduk's plotting. Wish I didn't, but I've got a nasty habit of picking up info I don't even want. Well, like it or not, you've gathered a lot of the pieces, but it still doesn't sound like you figured out how they fit together. Maybe the CID can help you along. I bet someone there would let slip a detail or two around you. On second thought, that may not happen while the Flying Swallow and that old friend of yours are at the helm. They run a tight ship. You seem to know a lot about that place.
心配しなくても、今の君の懸念には直接は関係していないと思う。
She knows what I'm worried about? That's great.
まずは目の前のことに集中してもいいんじゃないかな。
お前。
勘違いしないで。なんとなくわかるっていうだけだから。君が貸し借りにこだわっている理由も何かを恐れているっていうこともね。
Wait, what?
あれ、私にもか。これは偶然、それとも必然なのかな。
とりあえず俺は塞がってるからあんたが出ちゃどうだ。
あんたに戻っちゃったか。うん、でもいいよ。画面が勝手にハッキングって言うんだっけ。
まさかオラシオンと同じパターンか。
いやあ、前回のデスゲームの勝利者並びに参加者と何の関係もない人たち。僕はメルキオル。先日壊滅したマフィアアルマータの若頭を務めていたものさ。革命記念祭おめでとう。いやー、カルバードの未来は明るそうだ。つきましてはアルマータからもとっておきのお祝いをさせてもらおうと思ってね。
7番目の
例のゲネシスだね。予感はこれか。
いい感じだ。それじゃあとくとご覧あれ。我らがボスジェラールが望んだ首都共和国を大陸すべてを恐怖で染め上げる宴。大いなる魔を第7の遺産によって展開するパンデモニウム化という名の夜明けを。
Hell was that? Froze time? But how is that supposed to spread fear? Oh.
街に空がどうしてみんな止まって。
何これ、何よこれ。
皆さん落ち着いて。
何あのキモいの。わかんないけど映えるし、しゃべらないと。
こいつはハードだぜ。
お母さん。マイナこっちに。
All the people that are unfrozen are the people that I've been able to talk with.
ゾクゾクするね。クレイユからの仕込みの甲斐があったよ。おっと、
すっごいね。でもこれってユメ、いいから行きましょう。
どうして僕たちだけ。まあいい、二人ともこっちだ。君、今そこから飛び降りて。いや、どうでもいいか。動けるなら君もここから。確か裏解決屋の関係者だっけ。そっちのレーサーは久しぶりかな。見られてもいいけど扱いが面倒だな。とりあえずやろっか。ふざけるな。彼女たちには指一本も。こいつ本気で。だが動体視力だったら。 さすが Z1 レーサー。なかなかの反射神経じゃないか。でも G エンド、せめて君から寄ってあげるよ。
おじさん、マクシムさん。
まあ今はやめておけ。
Wait, what?
恐怖を愛おしむための祝宴。資格がある者には一人でも多く胸を震わし味わい尽くしてもらわんとな。
相変わらずの悪趣味ですね。
まあカルナバルの50歳適当に楽しませてもらおうかね。
おかえりボス。みんな待ってたよ。
Good lord. I had a feeling something bad was going to happen, but wow, things really took a turn for the worse. That looked like the kid I saw back in Longline. Those goons are back too. Wish my eyes were playing tricks on me. We'll worry about that later though. We've got more pressing problems to deal with. So we do. Got some denizens of the underworld on our hands. We call them devils here in the West, yeah? Uh-huh. Looks like they're out to hunt down anyone who isn't frozen. Ready to team up again? Heck yeah.
相手になるぜ。こいつは効くぜ。こっちだ。そらそら。
Good luck, buddy.
こちらの手番だ。
もらった。上等だ。こいつは効くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。終わりだ。
こちらの手番だ。
頼んだ。広がるの。
見切れるか。決めなよ、バン。ここだ。
Easy peasy. Those are probably low-ranking devils. Wonder if they're in all the other districts. But more importantly, everyone around us has been frozen in time. Well, except you, me, Almada's leaders, and those other people you saw on the stream. Yeah. Ah, can't make any calls in the orbital nest down too. It's a car. Oh. Ah, good. My girl never lets me down. Not sure why the other cars around here aren't working though. Anyway, we're not going to learn anything if we stay out here. I'm going to hit all the districts and gather up my employees. What are you planning on doing? I'll stick with you. I might get a better idea as to what's going on that way. This area is in the south part of the city, isn't it? Where are you going to go first? Let me see where we are exactly. Closest districts from here are Old Town, Riverside, and Central Station. You can leave as soon as we decide where to go first. I'll be counting on you. Great. As long as I'm here, you won't have to worry about a thing. Kazuna has temporarily joined the party as a guest. Due to the spread of pandemonium, you are unable to use the Orbital Network. Furthermore, since you cannot contact Tatre, the custom menu from the Orbment in the main menu is inaccessible. To advance the main story, inspect the car and select a destination.
一応装備は確認しておくか。
何があるかわからないしね。
あの光は。
Oh.
首都の北側、バンタユ地区ってところだっけ？
Every status effect 2, HP 3. It's got a 32% evasion, 44% arts evasion, 51% critical hit. Alright. I'm assuming she still has the same followers and stuff. Good. Now where should we go first? Oh. That's it. Pretty sure it says you've got to clear a district before you can choose a different one. The district has been selected. The others will be temporarily unavailable. Okay. To the old town. Burrito was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing she's still there too. Odds are she hasn't been frozen, but I've still got to find her fast. Station Street is where set was. Red logo. The hell? Looks like time has stopped in this area too. Here they come, and something's telling me they won't be as much of a pushover as the others. Looks like these seem like they'll put up a much more of a fight. Ooh.
こちらの手番だ。
おまけだ。チャンスだ。こいつは効くぜ。
決めなよ。
切り裂け。
こちらの手番だ。もらった。
チャンスだ。こいつは
思いっきり行くなよ。
切り裂け。
燃えるね。 見切れるか。決めなよ、バン。ここだ。チャンスだ。ここだ。
頼んだ白金の
崩れた。
おまけだチャンスだ
おまけだよ。
Wow, she's quite a bit stronger than Van now. That takes care of them. What was up with those auras they had, though? I'm wondering the same thing. They were in a different league compared to the last match. Oh. Think you're being clever, do you?
させるか
Oh. Spectre, Victor. Glad to see you two ladies are safe too.
やれやれ住民の避難を終わらせたと思った矢先に
不良タナコがよく戻ってきやがったな。
お兄さん、よく戻ってきてくれたね。遅いじゃないの。
Everyone entered the bistro and relayed what they knew of the situation. Their experiences mirrored each other. A strange call, followed by the city and sky changing ominously and most people being frozen in time. As for Fairy, who was with Ashen and Shahina when the disaster struck. So she went off with Clausa, huh? That's right. We thought they might have found something to help turn the city back to normal. I think they're still somewhere in Old Town, though. They're after some kind of creepy orb. It popped up in the sky after everything got messed up, but then it disappeared not long after. They think it's working to strengthen the creatures roaming around. Fairy went out saying she wanted to have something to help you once you came. She did, huh? She's the Kruga one, right? She's got some real potential. Thanks for the heads up. We're gonna head out then. The rest of you stay holed up here and try to hang on, okay? Can we leave everyone in your care, Inspector? Of course. Keeping people safe is my job at the best of times. That and my family is here right now too. I know you're tough. Take care all the same. Go find Fairy and put her at ease. Will do. Let's get moving. Oh, stop. What the world is going on? My husband should be okay once we get his injuries patched up, but where are the kids? Sheena, Mark, Paulette, Yume, please, please be safe. Busted myself up a bit back there. But I got Margaret out of there, which is the important part. It's just the kids. No, don't think about that. Harry's with them. They've got to be okay. Harry and the others, they went off to Riverside on their own. With those damn monsters running about, please, please be okay. Daddy's coming for you, don't worry. No, you should stay right there, buddy. Spreading all over the city now. What the hell is going on? I can't help worrying about them. Of course, they're out at the festival right now. Yume and Paulette were at Vantail, yeah? They were on that screen, weren't they? Could have sworn. I think we can leave them to Maxim. With his reflexes, they should be alright. Fine. No point rushing in and making things worse. Now go and get Fairy. We'll figure things out from there. Got it. Y'all hold down the fort. You can't just sit around here, but everything's a mess right now. Walking out won't do me any good. Go and get Fairy. We'll figure things out from there. I am not very well acquainted with you, but if my husband trusts you, then so do I. We'll keep ourselves safe. Don't worry about us. Please, go out and make sure those kids are safe. Gigi and I have nothing to fear with my husband. This lady named Fairy, she was real nice. She said she was going to help everybody outside. I hope she's okay. I'm not scared. Daddy's going to protect me. And not everyone in town has somebody like Daddy. Will they be okay? Daddy's kind of weird, but he's super tough. Oof. Of course, this just had to happen during the festival. You just can't have anything nice this year. I have no idea where my sister is. Please let her be safe. I do worry about Aaron. I'm sure Baba and the others are okay, but I'd feel a whole lot better if I could find Sao already. I just have to see him for myself. Sao could take it. Sao is probably one of the most safe people in this whole crisis. I know I shouldn't be worried about Fairy and Fee, but they dove right into that mess together. Yeah, they can hold their own in a fight, but who knows what kind of monsters they're running into out there. I can't help but worry. You have to find them. They can't have gone far from Old Town yet. Please be careful. Don't do anything reckless. You got it. The film festival was crazy enough, but this is just... I can hardly keep tabs on it all. But you guys being here puts me at ease. I know you'll put a stop to this. We're okay here, so go and find the others. Those agents tailing me have backed off too. Surely they have better things to do. At any rate, those two should still be in Old Town somewhere. Please, make sure they're okay. You're late. Where the hell have you been? Just leave the kids to me and get going, got it? I won't let them scratch a hair on their heads. Oh, quite the aura she's got. Who's this lady? She runs the tobacco kiosk across from my office. Surprised to see her spring into action like that. Appreciate it, Jin. Just don't get in over your head. Of course. Who do you take me for? Worry about yourself first, youngin'. Can't just leave everything to the youngsters. Not when I'm still up and kicking. Just leave the kids to me and get going, got it? I won't let them scratch a hair on their heads. Man, I never expected anything like this. But I expect the unexpected. As a man of the law, I have to be ready for anything. Leave these streets to me. I'm no stranger to the bistro anymore. I'll keep it safe, no matter what. Oh, I should rest. There's a bunch of optional events there. But on the rooftop? No. Oh, the car, okay.
Tag. 妖精が一緒とはいえ合流したら頭グリグリの刑だ
なでは探すとしようか
What's that aura? Oh.
肩慣らしとしようか
せやせいせやそこだせいせいそらそらおらよはっやったんだ限定必殺呪いぜくらいだ頼んだ白金の頼んだ
見切れるかな
チャンスだはっチャンスだ
ここだうんいい感じだね
頼んだ白金の
例の方 今のはいい感じだね。
白金の懸垂、さすがだな。生き返るぜ。せいせい、見られてやがるな。
行こうか。スキルんだ。ドッグナイル。仕掛けよ。スキルんだ。一気に蹴散らすよ。
頼んだ白金の。
見切れるかな。決めなよ、バン。隙だらけだ。
まとめて相手だ。
任せたよ。
こっちだ。そらそら、
いい感じだね。
おまけだ。チャンスだ。
おまけだよ。
チャンスだ。よし、上出来だ。
バッチリじゃない、バン。
Oh, I see. This circle. Oh, maybe not. There's a wall that I can't go past.
刀行こうか。入り先。スキルんだ。先手はもらったよ。
This guy.
決めなよ、バン。
Wow.
任せたよ。
こっちだ。そらそら、頼んだ白金の。おまけだ。チャンスだ。
ここだ。
よし、上出来だ。
バッチリじゃない。いい気分。
Okay, so there's causes behind this phenomena.
悪魔どもを呼んだか。
なるほど。これを守ろうとしてるみたいだね。押してナイル出てきたね。
見切った。こちらの番だ。
こいつは効くぜ。
決めなよ、
呪いぜ。くらいな。頼んだ白金の。頼んだ。
バレクルランセ
こちらの番だ。覚悟を決めな。せい。ダンダーライスレイダ
こちらの手番だ。
もらった。
決めなよ、バン。ここだ。
行くぜ。
ここだ。切るんだ。
That probably gets rid of one of the walls. Yes. Okay.
障壁が消えて道が開けたか。
この先にも同じ障壁があるみたいだ。
そうみたいだな。ともかく先に進むぞ。
Demon Stone. Oh. That's why it gives you the option to fight.
現れたな。こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。嫌いだ。
こちらの手番だ。
頼んだ。白金の。
見切れるかな。
こちらの番だ。こいつは効くぜ。しまいにしようぜ。せい。サンダーライスライダ
こちらの手番だ。
おまけだ。さあ始めるか。
指先切るんだ。
チャンスだ。
先手は燃える。
おまけだ。
決めなよ、バン。
こいつは効くぜ。
好きだらけだ。
こっちだ。そらそら。
いい感じだね。
ガンガン行くぞ。頼んだ。白金の。
例の方。さあ次の相手は誰かな。
白金の牽制。さすがだな。さあ始めるか。
切るんだ。先手はもらったよ。仕掛けようか。
もらった。
決めなよ、バン。
こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。嫌いだ。
いい感じだね。
もらった。
決めなよ、バン。ここだ。
行くぜ。
おまけだよ。
頼んだ。白金の。もらった。
今のはいい感じだね。
白金の牽制。
押してまいる。
見切った。こちらの番だ。
決めなよ、
呪いぜ。嫌いだ。頼んだ。白金の。ガンガン行くぞ。
だ。食らえ。
決めなよバン。付き合い燃えるね。
頼んだ。広がるの。
例の方決めなよバン。
はっせい。
ここだ。
こちらの番だ。こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。くらいだ。頼んだ。白金の。おまけだ。スタンだ。こいつは効くぜ。終わりだ。
いい感じだね。
おまけだ。崩れた。
決めなよバン。おまけだよ。突破できたね。いい気分。
There they are. There's our demon sphere.
フィーさん、ここは私が抑えます。その隙にどうか。突破力はそっちが上。か乱は私に任せて。あの魔球さえ抑えればもう少しマシになるはず。まずったかも。あと3人、いや2人いれば。
Burrito, Classo.
バンさん、イカルガの副長まで。
Hey, Sylphid. Good to see you again. The talking can wait. We gotta take these down first. We're counting on you for backup, Classo.
こちらのセリフ行くよ。
かかってきな。
好きにはさせません。
ブーストが有効だ。
ユースビフアルアハブアンファスだ。いい感じだね。全力でいきましょう。
最大。
ゴーゴー。受け付く風切り刻め。続いて
ガンガン行くぞ。
全力でいきましょう。隙だらけだ。任せたよ。排除する。続いてバン。
こいつは効くぜ。
頑張って。炎の加護。 気にしなよ。
呪いぜくらいだ。
望むところです。任せたよ。遅いです。燃え尽きろ。
こちらの番だ。こいつは効くぜ。
頑張って。
おお切り裂け。
付き合い。容赦はしない。やっせい。おまけだよ。続いて任せたよ。おまけだよ。
上等だ。
頑張って。付き合い。
頼むクラウゼル。
やっせ崩れた。おまけだよ。続いておまけです。後期です。
おまけだ。
バーサーここだ。
Chatting. Fog's gotten less thick all of a sudden. Then they must have been successful. Phew, glad that's over. Looks like we severed the connection between the sphere and the devils.
やっぱり睨んだ通りだったかな。バンさん。
Easy now.
よかった。また会えて。あんなことがいきなり起こって私やれやれ。
Oh, I'd say we're done here. Let's get back to the bistro. They return to Montmartre to report back to everyone and discuss their next move. So, you plan to keep making your way around the other districts then? Yeah, it's gonna be between Riverside and Central Station, since both of those are fairly close. One's where Aaron is, and the other's where Rosette is. I'm sure they're both fine, though. Oh, without a doubt. Maybe I'll tag along for a while then. Our local guild branch is in front of the station, and I want to know what's going on by the river, too. If Sylphid's good to go with you, then I think it's time I headed off on my own. Makes sense. Thanks for all the help you've given us. Not at all. Hanging out with you helped me get a better handle on the situation, so it worked out for both of us. I'm going to meet up with Kurogane and the others, so if we learn anything, we'll give you a heads up. See you around. That is quite the outfit. She's supposed to be really strong from all I've heard, but she wasn't at all what I was expecting. She's surprisingly chill. Yeah, that's what I feel. Well, we'd better get on with our own business. Just make sure you do right by your employees, young man. Sir. Oh, I will. Almost goes without saying. And I'll bring Yume and Paulette back safe too. You can count on it. Yeah, thank you. The guild will also support him however we can. Barry rejoined the party. He joined as a guest in Shizuna's place. Advance, inspect the car, and select the next destination. Okay.
さっさと決めやがれ。そんじゃあな、さっさと決めやがれ。そんじゃあな、さっさと決め。気ぃつけろよ。
If you're back safely, then we could try to find Yume and Paulette next. There's only one thing a crotchety old fool like me can do, and that's believe in you. Get back here in one piece, you got me? That's the plan. We'll find them and bring them back, we promise. Get your stuff all set while you can. Only got one chance. Get back here in one piece, you got me? I can only hope Nate and the others are okay. This is just horrible. But I can't leave my post here. I have to make sure this area is secured. The rest I leave to you. Funny. You'd have caught me dead before trusting a Spriggan like you with clearing the streets. But with all this going on, your friends are where you find them. Stay on your toes out there, alright? That girl's got some spunk. Hopefully she doesn't get in the way. If I could get the locals to work with me, that'll make this a lot easier. I'll handle this area. You guys move out. Stay sharp out there, you hear? Looks like things have calmed down for now. I'm tempted to investigate and see if I can learn anything new. With Sao on the way, I need to just stay here and wait it out. Just imagine, the cool, collected Sao loses his composure, desperately searches for his woman. Oh, how dreamy. Please let him come soon. I just can't spend another minute without him. Is he desperate? Frantically searching for me? Oh, my heart is just... Thank heavens you're okay. I know my sister has to be out there somewhere too. But the hotel she's at is an awful long way from me. If only I could get in touch with her. I need to let her know what's going on. I'm glad they're okay. You have my thanks. My husband is out there. He's working with the locals to try and restore order. I wish he could be home with us right now, but I know how important his work is. This is how it has to be. And at any rate, we can't just sit here and sob while he does all the hard work. Daddy said he's going to bring everyone together with that scary old lady. Usually he's always at work, but today he had to do some other stuff. Oh, and he said that once the outside is back to normal, we're going to start the party back up. I haven't heard anything about Riverside. I hope the kids are okay. Damn it, if only we had a car, then I could pick them up myself. Looks like the monsters have died down a little. Please wait, you shouldn't go outside yet. What she said, we're heading over to Riverside after we clear things out here. We'll look for Paulette and the kids once they're okay? Really? That would be a massive help. Thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Just gotta pray the kids are alright. Paulette and Yume are out there too. They have to be okay. They can't just... Let's try and get things squared away here instead of sitting about. We need first aid, we need food. Sounds good. I'll check up on the others. Looks like the monsters got cleared out. I did the rounds and it looks like everybody's okay. Wouldn't hurt for you to give the neighborhood a check too. Good to hear. I think I'll go ahead and double check. Gotta get my equipment in order too. Don't go wandering around too much, okay? Ain't all clear just yet. Yeah. Same goes for you, young'uns. Use your heads out there. Roger that. Ain't no telling what those mafia bastards are up to. But if they think they can mess with the festival, they're in for a whooping. There's gotta be a fix for all this. Keep your wits about you, young'un. You got it? That's the plan. You stay safe, okay? We'll fix this mess, we promise. Oh, there is more enemies. Okay. Jess, he saved me, but he's hurt. He needs help. I understand. Let me tend to him. I promise you, Jess will be alright. Wait, Father, what are you doing here? This ain't a good spot. You'd better get back inside. Ah, thank goodness. It puts my heart at ease to see you all safe. Please, worry not for me. It may surprise you to learn that I'm a thaumaturge myself. I learned well from the church. I can hold my own against these foul creatures. Leave this place to me and continue on your way. Well, if you say so, I guess. Stay safe. Please be careful. Why, Jess? You didn't have to protect me like that. Please help him. One of the bracers patched him up, but he's really struggling. Calm down. The wound isn't that deep. He's lost a lot of blood, but we can get him some medicine from the church. That should stabilize him. He'll be okay, I promise. Just stay by his side. I will. Just stay calm, Raymond. Goddess, if you can hear me. I've received word of numerous casualties here in Old Town. I'll make sure to treat everyone I can as I do my rounds. Let us both tread carefully and keep our wits about us. Goddess be with you. Jess, hang in there. I'm okay. It's good that you're alright. It's okay, don't talk. Just lie down there, okay? Thank you so much, Carol, for everything. No, please don't say that. You're gonna be fine, right, Jess? Is he gonna make it? His vitals look okay, but he's losing a ton of blood. You gotta get him patched up stat. The hospitals are all haywire, though. Get him to Father Nikolai. He's our best bet. I always knew, deep down. Jess, please, don't waste your energy. Just sit still. Oh! What in the world is happening now? The sky's taken on a ghastly color and these eldritch horrors are wandering the streets. Alas, I don't think anyone will believe me if I tell them. I've cried wolf too many a time. This feels like some kind of nightmare, but I fear no one will believe what I say. That's really a shame. You're gonna be fine if that's all you're worried about. What's going on, and why now? Where are Dad and the others? I knew they went off to Auburn, but... I get you're anxious, but you're only gonna make it worse by wandering off out there. Please stay inside until it's safe. Okay. But if you see Dad and the others, tell them to get back here ASAP. Gotcha. Let's get moving. Dad, if you don't come home, I swear it. Get your bus home right now, please. Everyone, please stay indoors. It's far too dangerous outside. Van and everyone else, are you working to expel those monsters? I knew you wouldn't just sit idly by. You can always count on the Spriggan to swoop in. Damn straight. Good that you guys are already hunkering up. You guys should be safe here. I don't think those monsters will get in, but don't let your guard down. Miria, can I trust you to hold down the fort? Of course. Goddess be with you out there. Not quite sure what's going on, but what I am sure of is that Father Nikolai entrusted the chapel to me. I will protect us from those unholy creations, I swear it. I leave the rest in your hands. Goddess bless you. Looks like the cats are all hunkering down too. Glad they're okay, but they look really stressed out. We have to get to the bottom of this. Agreed. Let's round up everybody else first. Set was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing she's still there too. Time to go find her. The effect extends this far, huh? Yeah, there are a lot more people frozen here than in Old Town, too. Evil spirits sighted. These look like they've been enhanced by a demon sphere, too.
望むところです。甘いよ。フィーさん。
おまけだ。
続いてバン。いただき。望むところです。
もらった。
フィーさん。
おまけだ。
Phew. These things are still a real headache. At least they were kind of small. Oh god. Got us surrounded. Nice timing. Thanks for the save.
ああ、彼らだけではないよ。
ファイル。
Arctic? That's my brother's boss. And they're packing some heat too. Hey now, the heck you doing?
裏解決屋は黙っててくれ。それともそちらの味方をするのか？
I'm not following. Gotta get to the bottom of something, that's all. When all hell broke loose, we hurried out to help people ASAP, only to be greeted by these people already aiding in the evacuation efforts. Which is fine in theory, but they were just too well prepared, like they knew all of this was going to happen. I get you now.
いや、全くの誤解なんだがね。我が社の警備隊員にしても偶然近くに居合わせていただけで。
You can't honestly expect us to believe that. We saw you with one of Heiyue's leaders. That makes you even more suspicious.
クロンカイト教授もどうして彼らと一緒だったんですか？
君たちに説明する義理はなかろう。この現象そのものは多少興味深い。彼らには解析に協力してもらうだけだ。
ちょっとまた揉めているんですか？
Glad to see you're both looking well.
ええ、そちらも。バン君たちも無事で何よりだよ。 双方とも今は市民の安全を第一にお願いします。聞けないのであれば CID の指揮下に入っていただきますよ。
冗談じゃない。
I know we should be working together, but I still can't trust the likes of you.
大統領閣下のオーダーがあれば我々の方はやぶさかでもないがね。
それは
I think I see what's happening here now.
まあアークライド君も来たばかりだ。改めて状況整理も悪くないだろう。アルビス君だったか。君も来たまえ。オーバルカフェで話をしようじゃないか。
まあそのくらいなら。ってどうしてあんたが仕切るんだ。
They entered the cafe and listened as everyone relayed what they knew of the situation. They also learned where Risette and Najee, who had been with the second lieutenant and Ismere, were now. So Najee went out looking for the Crown Prince. And Risette is investigating with Sao to learn more about what's happening. Sounds like they've got their eyes set on the demon spheres just like us. That's right. Najee seemed to feel really bad about leaving, but the prince is her number one priority. Honestly, I can't blame her. As for Miss Twinings, she is technically still under your employ. I believe that is why she wished to investigate, so I granted her request. Of course, the White Orchid Dragon has his motives. Not that I could hazard a guess as to what those are. Given his foresight, he no doubt wants to learn something about the current phenomenon. Talent like his is wasted on the likes of Heiyue, though perhaps such an environment is where he truly shines. Why do we have to rely on weapon designers, PMCs, and criminals? I'm currently working on contacting police officers and CID affiliates who haven't been frozen. Between that effort and assisting civilians in need, I haven't been able to help investigate at all, as frustrating as that is. We're in the same boat, really. This should be a situation where the guild could shine, but we still can't help much. If only Elaine or Zin were here. No kidding. At the least, I'm sure they're both okay wherever they are. Either way, if one of my employees is hitting the pavement, I gotta go back them up. Leave Risette to us and focus on your own stuff. We've got this. Thanks, I'm counting on you all. I'll make my way back to the guild. I don't think we can afford to have anyone standing around right now. Counting on you, everyone. Leave it to us. No problem. Good luck with everything on your end. Please do what you can for Risette. Best of luck and fair travels. I'll be returning to the department store. What of you, Professor? Since I find myself in a cafe, I intend on resting here for a short while before returning to work. Oh, Johan is... Logically speaking, it doesn't make sense to think the time itself stopped. But Professor Cronkite and I have been discussing the matter and theorizing on it. If time really did stop, then the only way it'd make sense would be if we were somewhere where the laws of time don't apply in the first place. No, actually, the city's normal, but got swallowed up by this whole mess. If so, then the only way to fix this would be to... my apologies, I was just thinking out loud. If normal laws and theories don't apply to this place, then the only way to fix this would be... The coffee here isn't bad at all. This place has brought Basil-style coffee to a whole new level, though I expected no less than perfection from an Institute of Science graduate. All you ever talk about is coffee, you know? You're like, at least a little concerned about Professor Hamilton and Cotter, right? Of course, but worrying won't get me anywhere. Speculation is pointless unless you put those thoughts into action. I believe you're already aware of that, aren't you, Esmeri? Yes. Though they're both colleagues, I hear these two behave more like siblings. Cody was supposed to be with President Rocksmith. I wonder if he's alright. My first thought regarding that frozen time is that it has something to do with orbital technology. Though, much as I wish I could, it does not fall to me to be doing the field research. I'll just sit down and enjoy a nice cup of coffee while I wait for the news to come to me. Geez, Yang's barely even fazed by this whole shtick. I do hope both Cotter and Professor Hamilton managed to evacuate somewhere safe. For starters, I plan on getting in touch with each district. Have you considered joining forces with your set? I expect that'd make conducting your investigation more efficient. Okay is also... I'm unsure as to what I should do in a situation like this. It's so out of my depth. While it's reassuring to have Professor Cronkite and Associate Professor Esmere with us, I can't help but feel pathetic at not being able to contribute whatsoever. Yeah, her field is like... what is it? How to build cities and stuff. Oh, the shops are all the way. I have to protect everyone no matter what. I just hope my handgun will work on those monsters. I'm so glad you're not hurt. Even being able to walk outside is impressive enough, things being what they are right now. Ilhan and Carlo are helping out Professor Cronkite in the meantime. It's admirable that they're trying to lend their aid even at a time like this. I do wonder if this is only happening in the capital. I worry about my family in Anchorville. I don't know what I'd do if something were to happen to them. We're none the wiser about what's going on either. We gotta pull through. There's people working hard to get us through this, so we have to make it. If there's anything you'd like to order, don't hesitate to let me know. May the goddess's blessings be upon you.
リゼットか。無茶してなければいいが。
とにかく急いで加勢しましょう。
こいつは効くぜ。こっちだ。そらそら。
後期です。ここだよ。遅いです。燃え尽きろ。バーサー。おまけです。
頼む、クラウゼル。
おまけです。
チャンスだ。はっ、
スキアリ。後期です。いや、ここだよ、フェリー。続いてバ
ー。やったか。
Leave this place's defense to us. We won't let them break through no matter what. I have my qualms when it comes to Marduk, But we can't turn away the help right now when we need it most. As soon as things calm down over here, we'll search the neighboring districts for Zin and the others. Don't let us down. What's going on? Not even the bracers know what's happening. Oh goddess, please keep Mina safe. That was spooky. But I can't be scared. I need to protect Mommy. I'll protect this place with my life. If Almada really is back, then... no. We gotta do everything we can to stop them. What's going on? Is this another terrorist attack? A natural disaster? Where did they even come from? People got attacked by those monsters. Maybe I'm just burnt out. I worked so hard, I'm just hallucinating monsters now. Weird as things might be, we still have to use the resources at our disposal to help handle things. Our limited grasp of the situation, however, is our biggest handicap. It's hard to believe that this phenomena was caused by humans in the first place. Regardless of that, we have to find a way to get through this. Though orbital devices have technically stopped, it looks like there's something working within them still. I hope I can at least get in touch with Le Mans' head branch. Anyway, we've got to start working on finding a solution. There's probably still civilians around the city that haven't managed to escape. We'll split up for a search and rescue. This miasma is slowing us down a lot. Take care of yourselves, please, and let us know if something comes up. How? Not a fan of Marduk, but I guess we could count on them to fight with us this time. We'll get the grip of things one way or another. The ball's in you guys' court now. Better pull through for us. We will. What's going on? You're kidding. Are the guys that killed Annie behind this too? We need to stop them, but what can I even do? Damn it! What the heck is going on? This is getting freaky. We're totally gonna die. I don't know, but we gotta lay low for now. But this is totally picture-worthy, and my camera's working too. Kopeka, you are way too chilled out right now, but it helps calm me down. Nah, I'm a total mess, really. I'm only this calm because you're here. Oh, you can... Okay. Wait a second, what?
こいつは効くぜ。
続いて
呪いぜ。食らいだ。そこだ、フェリー。
ここだよ。遅いです。燃え尽きろ。ヒルフィーさん。頼みます。ギャー。
ほらよ。そこだ。これでもかい。崩れた。こいつは効くぜ。こっちだ。そらそら。そこだ。フェリー。おまけだ。
フィーさん。
頼む。クラウゼル。
ギャー。続いてバン。スキアリ。
そこだ。もらった。
いい手応えです。さすがだね、フェリー。
れてやる。ほらよ。
新商
せい。そら。せい。
お見舞いしちゃいなさい。
ほら崩れた。かかってきな。こいつは効くぜ。まとめて相手だ。
こうこ
こっちだ。そらそら。頼むクラウゼル。
う一掃するよ。ギャーここだよフェリー。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
任せて。遅いです燃え尽きろバーサおまけです。
行くぜ。せい。頼むクラウゼル。
やっはっおまけです後期です。
ブーストが有
おまけだ。見切った。
力が湧いてきた。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
ギャー続いてバン
はっせい。
スキアリ
よし上出来だ。
決まりましたねバンさん。
This apartment store will be our temporary base. We can both protect everyone and gather information while we're here. Now that Mr. Thorndyke is back, a defense regime is also being assembled. That aside, how exactly are we supposed to get rid of the source of the problem here? Oh. Yeah.
生き返るぜ。そうなんだ。一気に決めるぞ。崩れた。こいつは効くぜ。こっちだ。そらそら。速攻だフェリー。もらった。かかってきな。こいつは効くぜ。こっちだ。そらそら。速攻だフェリー。ガンガン行くぞ。
ゴーゴー遅いです燃え尽きろこちらの番だね。フィーさんギャ
上等だ。こいつは効くぜ。
ー頑張って。炎の加護頑張って。
こいつは効くぜ。
炎の加護頑張って。
砕けろ。
後期です。これは効きますよ。ゴーゴー やっせい隙あり。
こちらの番だ。こいつは効くぜ。
頑張って。
こいつは効くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。
炎の加護。甘いよ。力が湧いてきた。せいはっおまけです。ここだよフェリ。いただき。
チャンスだ。
いただき。
見切った。
容赦はしない。やっ崩れた。
もらった。
ここだよフェリ。
よし、これで進めるな。
敵出現。突破するよ。
しまいにしようぜ。ガンダライスライダー。そこだフェリー。おまけだ。
力が湧いてきた。やっやっ。
おまけだ。チャンスだ。
甘いよ。敵集団注意して。速攻で行こう。
ガード展開。こいつは効くぜ。こっちだ。
You got the attention of way more enemies than I was expecting.
そこだフェリー。ガンガン行くぞ。
いただき。力が湧いてきた。財波駆動。消えり。
悪いな。行くぜ。まとめて相手だ。まとめて相手だ。覚悟を決めな。ガンダライスライダー。そこだフェリー。おまけだ。
フィーさん。崩れた。続いてバン。スキア
リ。よし上出来だ。
やるねバン。
ほらよ。そこだ。崩れてガード展開。こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。嫌いな。
好機です。まとめて蹴散らします。
そこだ。
遅いです。燃え尽きろ。フィーさん。全力で行きましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
一掃するよ。全力で行きましょう。せや怠けだよ。続いてバン。
こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。嫌いな。そこだ。もらった。チャンスだ。
スキアリ。力が湧いてきた。やっやっ。続いてバン。おまけです。
よし上出来だ。
決まりましたねバンさん。
つは効くぜ。
炎の加護。
呪いぜ。嫌いだ。行くぜ。
おまけです。
そこだフェリー。おまけだ。
フィーさん。
ガンガン行くぞ。おまけだ。チャンスだ。
いただき。
頼むクラウド。もらった。
ここだよフェリー。いただき。崩れた。バーサー。いただき。
頼むクラウド。おまけだ。
ここだよフェリー。甘いよ。いい手応えです。さすがだねフェリー。
かかってきな。
迎撃します。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
そこだ。
遅いです。燃え尽きろバーサー。
こいつは効くぜ。
頑張って。
こっちだ。そらそら。
力が湧いてきた。
ブーストが有効する最大だ。
全力で行きましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ギャー。
シールド展開。
させない。
こちらの番だ。こいつは効くぜ。こっちだ。そらそら。
後期です。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
そこだ。
遅いです。燃え尽きろフィーさん。
出力最大だ。
もらった。見切った。こちらの番だ。こいつは効くぜ。
頑張って。
頼むクラウゼル。
スキアリさせない。遅いよ。望むところです。
出力最大だ。
頑張って。ここだよ。遅いです。燃え尽きろバーサー。炎の加護。頑張って。
呪いぜ。嫌いだ。
力が湧いてきた。スキアリ好きにはさせません。甘いよバーサー。 力が湧いてきた。やっはっ、
もらった。
ここだよフェビ。いただき崩れた。バーサー甘いよ。後期です。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
気張ってけよ。
それここだよフェビ。障壁突破お疲れ様。
生き返るぜ。生き返るぜ。
Reset! And demon spheres too. But why so many of them? Oh, Sao.
少々数が多いですね。
ですがこの夫人ならば問題ないでしょう。月門遁甲。
Great timing. Holy moly. It's not over yet.
やはり本体を叩く必要がありそうです。
すると少々手数が欲しくなりますが、おや揃ったみたいですね。
バーン様にフェリ様。
So we're pieces on a board to you now. Gee, thanks. Letting my assistants reset. We can chat later. Let's take them out.
承知しました。
一気に落としましょうか。
相手になるぜ。チャンスだ。まとめて相手だ。
全力でいきましょう。
まとめて相手だ。
バー様。
呪いぜ。食らいな。頼む、食らうぜ。
炎の加護。一掃するよ。ミラージュレイダ。この木は逃しません。コバルトカーテン展開。
これは封じのうがてお願いします。援護はお任せ。
遅いです。燃え尽きろ。この木は逃しません。コバルトカーテン展開。バー様。
まとめて相手だ。 を決めな。せいサンダーライスレイダ
力が湧いてきた。はっやっ、
ーもらった。
好きにはさせません。
もらった。チャンスだ。
この木は逃しません。おまけです。お願いします。力が湧いてきた。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
炎の加護。やっ、お願いします。力が湧いてきた。今です。好機です。甘いよ。
Oh, the air's clearing. They did it. Van and his friends are always so reliable. Well, that settles that. Though I must say, Professor, your theory is most fascinating. It has the capacity to be fascinating, but at present it is merely a hypothesis. The truth of the matter will only become clear with time. So, you completely ignored your boss and went off on your own, huh?
バン様がすぐに動き始めるのは分かっていましたから、僭越ながら少しでも情報を集めようとした次第です。
Hey, I'm grateful for it. You're set.
フェリー様もご無事で何よりでした。
So, what's your angle here? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this ain't volunteer work.
兵ゆえとしてこの状況を少々掴んでおきたかっただけです。それと前々からリゼットさんにはその優秀さに目をつけていましてどうでしょう。バンさんのところへの出向が終了した暁には兵ゆえにも
Quit trying to poach my employees in the middle of this. You're as unpredictable as ever.
お言葉はありがたいですが、現在の契約に満足しておりますので。カエラ少尉もお待ちでしょうし、一度オーバルカフェに戻りましょう。
Getting pretty tired. I might call it after talking to everybody at the cafe here. They return to the Orbital Cafe to report back to Second Lieutenant Kyla and to discuss their next move. So, you wish to continue working with Arkride Solutions for the time being then? I do. While I am aware that our Chief of Security and yourself have goals of your own in this situation, I do not believe my return would significantly contribute to furthering those goals. As such, I believe that continuing as I am will best serve Marduk's interests. So I ask that you allow me to continue on with the Solutions Office as I have been. Set. For the record, I had fully intended on approving your decision without the rousing speech. Very well. We at Marduk consider fairness to be one of our guiding principles. Go ahead and show us just how much value you can bring to the table. Thank you, sir. I shall. So, when do we begin the bidding for who can loan her next? Hey, we're trying to have a serious discussion here. I was being half serious, at least. Regardless, since we happen to be together, I'd like to travel with you all for a while longer. I am relieved to know that Lady Ashen is well, but there are some other notable individuals I remain concerned about. Can't say I'm all that thrilled about having you, of all people, covering our backs. But you did help one of my people, so I'll put up with it this time. Welcome to the team. Splendid. It always pays to put others in your debt when the opportunity presents. I knew the catch was coming. They go together surprisingly well. Indeed, such are Mr. Arkride's charms. In that case, I think I'll be off. Once I've traded info with the other bracers, I want to check on the situation around the rest of the city. We'd really appreciate that feat. Makes sense. Thanks for helping out all this time. We'll let you know if we learn anything new. Thank you so much, Fee. It was fun working together. Same to you. As soon as I find Elaine, I'll be sure to let her know you're all right. Thanks, I guess. After reuniting with Reset and a markedly less trustworthy ally, the group was ready to travel to the next destination. Specifically, the Riverside District, where they had reason to believe another of their friends resided. Reset rejoined the party. Sao joined the party as a guest in Fee's place. Okay, I don't get to control him. It's outside of the party. I wanted to get a look at his skills as such, but unfortunate. Alright. I think we'll call it here. Getting pretty tired. Gotta get up for work tomorrow. So, good night for now, and I will continue this after I get home from work tomorrow.